All right, so we are here, guys, for the second reading
Hey.
sprint of the 2025 season, the Black Hat Book Coven. And we
The
are working
2025
with,
season.
yeah, working with Laura's pick. This way. Laura, you want to talk about the book that you picked? And then we'll go around that way and introduce ourselves.
Okay.
Because they don't know us by now. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes, it is The Unmarked Witch by Miranda Lynn. It is a romantasy about a world where witches have their spells marked on their bodies. And our main character is a very rare witch who has power but no markings. I don't know much beyond that. So that's the book. That's what I'm reading during these sprints.
All right, I'll go. Kristen Craves books. I'm also reading this during the sprints. I've listened to 2 chapters, so I'm not far enough in. But so far, they make it pretty clear in the first 2 chapters. That's exactly what this book's about. But look, Becky, are you happy?
I'm rocking her merch.
You
I'm
got your
rocking the merch.
shirt.
I got it the other day, and I love it. Look, and this cat here is Salem. That's what we decided because Laura has a cat just like this.
There you go.
And it's very comfortable, and I'm obsessed with it. So I had to rock it for the sprints.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Becky from Beck's Read. What am I? I've finished this book.
Of course you have.
I had it on. I listened to the audio through Hoopla, and then I lost my library card.
Oh yeah,
Usage,
sorry about that.
Yeah.
But I got it finished. I shall keep my thoughts to myself until the live show. Assuming I remember it.
I was gonna say, are you gonna remember?
I'm Jackie, and I'm actually going to be reading the book as well. I'm 50% of the way through it. So we have someone who's finished it halfway through and then 2 hours. So we're actually really good on sprints this time, guys. We are. So I'm actually really excited about that. And we've got a couple people watching with us. Lily is reading The Witching Hour by Anne Rice. I have yet to read that, and I want to.
I want to read that.
For the 3rd time. Must be fave.
Yeah.
Anne Rice is always awesome. I'm actually introducing my daughter to Anne Rice here very, very shortly. She doesn't really want to read the books just yet, but she really likes the soundtrack to Queen of the Damned. So she's going to see the movie for the first time.
Like, that's fun.
Tomorrow or tonight, one of the two. We haven't decided yet. So yeah. Aaliyah at her finest. Rest in peace. Thanks.
I've never
Becky,
seen
what
it.
are you reading?
I'm reading the book, The Unmarked Witch.
Oh yeah,
Becky.
what are you reading, Becky?
I'm trying to finish up a fantasy romance called The House of Glass and Night or something like that.
That could be anything.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Generic romantic.
Yeah, it's
title
a
I've ever
black fantasy romance that I'm reading for
Oh,
a reading black authors for Black History Month vlog that I'm doing.
is it on KU?
Yeah, probably. I got it for free during one of those on Stuff Your Kindle days. So.
Mm-hmm. I might
So I'm
have it
trying
too.
to finish that up. I'm like,
I might have it too.
Now that I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm about 68% through it, so I'm gonna try and get that done, and then I'm hoping to get one more book read for that vlog. It looks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Glass of and Night.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not what I was picturing, I don't think.
No.
So,
How many have you read for it so far?
this is my 3rd book that I've read for it. So, and I was supposed to be putting out like a vlog on the 18th for like a collab. I don't know if any of y'all were invited to that collab.
No.
I was, but I haven't responded yet. I've been sick for so long.
Yeah, I was supposed to have it on the 18th, but I'm going to like an event on the 22nd that I want to put in the vlog, so it's not going to be out till the 25th.
What event? Are you being secretive?
I'm trying to take part in that romantasy ball readathons
Oh, I
going
wanted
on.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't post TBR because I'm using just the books for my TBR. So I'm going to try to use the books that I'm reading, and so far this can totally work. So I'm happy about it.
Oh, true. I didn't even think of that.
So
I was just too sick. I wanted to.
yeah.
So I love that idea. Like you get your dress and everything. It's so cute.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What was this? I've never.
Tori,
It's
it's Tori between pages.
yeah, between pages.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't follow her. So.
You should. She's fun.
Yeah, I think what is the post for today? The Instagram post for today. I can't remember what it was. Hold on, I got my little cheat sheet here. Because you're supposed to post a TBR yesterday, but I'm like, I'm just using my same TBR. So today is your current read and cozy drink. That's what you're supposed to post a picture of your read with your drink. So I'll be doing that soon. And I'm also gonna be working on a video because I got to upload my weekly wrap up.
Oh god. Yep.
It's
Yeah, I
filmed.
haven't been doing that.
Becky's the only consistent one right now.
No, it was filmed. It's filmed. I filmed it before. I just got to edit it because it's got 2 audiobooks. It's got a Kindle book, an audiobook, and another Kindle book. So I have to input the picture, but other than that, it's done.
I feel like you've been on your reading game this year, Jackie.
I have
Yeah.
not my
Yeah.
actual TBR,
No, but you've
but
been
I've
reading.
been reading.
You have
Yeah.
been.
Yeah,
Jackie's mental health must be on a good level.
I think so.
Let's
My
not.
meds are finally working. I've had a year of meds.
Let's hope keep that energy for all of 2025.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't do my try it Thursday my last try it Thursday post. So there'll be a dual trial Thursday this week because I completely spaced because I was sick that week.
Everybody
Everybody's
was
sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was like this nasty flu going around.
That's what I
in
had.
my area.
That's what I had. I couldn't keep food down. I didn't eat for a week.
Oh my gosh.
It was
That was
I
no
didn't-
fun.
No.
Yeah, I
and then
didn't
I had
throw
a
up
headache
or anything like
because I
that, but it
couldn't
was just gross, like achy. bleh.
Mm.
One of my coworkers, she's got the nastiest case of strep I think I've ever seen. I think it's strep. She's even got to the point where she has like a rash, like a strep rash.
eat. Oof.
Like
Oh, wow.
That's
I've never
painful.
seen that, but like she sounds like she smokes like 6 packs a day.
Oh,
And doesn't
gosh.
smoke.
Ugh.
So it is
Oh.
awful. I'm like, go the fuck home.
Oh shit! Sorry, Titty.
Stay
And
away
on top
from
of that,
me.
she's an accountant. So this is she has a private tax practice. So this is her busy time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
she's hurting. She is
Yeah.
hurting right now. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't had strep since I was a kid, but it's brutal.
Ugh. Knock on wood, I've never had that.
It's painful.
I got post-bronchial cough and pneumonia a couple of times, but I never had
Oh, I've
strep.
had pneumonia a couple times too. It sucks.
I
We have
had
a cousin that had it 4 or 5 times in a year. And so they
Oh,
put
God.
tonsils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They're
got
like-
pneumonia after COVID.
I've had COVID like 3 times,
I'm pretty sure I had COVID just recently, but
despite being vaccinated for it. I've had it 3 times.
I've had it just the once,
I'm like, that vaccine really didn't fucking help, did it? No,
but maybe it made it less worse. Less bad.
probably.
Mm.
it felt like it, but I didn't have the fever that I had when I had COVID because I had COVID before the vaccine came out.
Oh, I
Like,
never had a fever with COVID.
so the world shut
think
down
I've
in
been either.
March, and I had it that following November.
Mm.
So
I always seem to get it in July.
I'm pretty sure. So I was with my husband during his grandfather's passing. We were in the house when he passed because we all knew he was coming.
Mhm.
And they diagnosed him with COVID, and that's what he died of. So I make a joke that I got it from Dead Man.
Jackie, you would make a joke of that.
Yeah.
That is your humor.
He would have laughed about that joke.
I'm sure.
He would have. I miss that man. I miss Grandpa Kennedy. He was cool, dude. He was cool, dude.
Mm.
He had this
so like
saying.
fancy.
Yeah.
Grandpa Kennedy. Grandpa Kennedy.
He had this saying that all the Kennedys say at every family gathering. It's a super. I don't even know how it came about. It was just something that Grandpa Kennedy said, and it's the coolest thing ever. Let me see if I can bring it up. It's like a lot of the guys know it by heart. I don't really know it by heart. Where is it?
You have it like on a note or something.
Yeah. It's the
If
only way I
you
can
lose
remember
me,
it.
it's because my wind is like going crazy. I might
Oh,
kick
really?
my
You
head
have a
out.
lot of snow.
No, we got
No?
snow like a couple days ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I built a snowman. Next day, it melted.
Oh, We've got tons of snow, but what else?
Here it is.
Now we're just experiencing high winds.
It's here's to it and from it and to it again. If you ever get to it and don't do it, don't ever get to it and do it again.
Yeah, that
I
would be
don't know
hard.
why, but it's said it everything and it's awesome.
That'd be hard to memorize, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it just started.
No, you didn't miss it. You're with us, sweetheart. You are with us, Queenie.
We got Queen Victoria, Grandpa Kennedy. We're fancy up.
Yeah. All- The Dark King, that's what we're all reading about.
Yep.
Is that what it is?
He does get a name eventually, Laura. He does get a name and the name's fucking dope. Just saying.
I
Oh,
liked
really?
his name. That was one of the things I liked about it because I
I
just
like
liked that
his
name in
name.
general.
Way to
Drop it,
spoil
I
your
was like-
thoughts, Becky. Like we couldn't
Huh?
figure it out. Way to spoil your thoughts.
I am
on it.
saving my thoughts. I'm just saying one of the things I liked about it was his name.
Yeah. When they dropped his name, I was like, oh, nice little drop on that. Like they just like drop it and then move the fuck on. Like, thanks for that.
Assuming I'm remembering it's this book. I think it's this book that I'm remembering.
Not good sign for the live show.
No.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's this book that was his name. I think it was.
It probably is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Like,
Did you own this book physically, Laura? Is that why you picked it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you buy it? Just online? Like, I feel like that's not in a bookstore, is it?
Yeah, it was at the used bookstore that I go to.
One of
Yeah.
my friends on Instagram, she loves this author.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's
Does she
read
have
all
like
of
a
her
lot.
books.
Does she have like an extensive backlist?
I don't know that she has an extensive one, but I know that this series is like 3 books, and then I think she
Mhm.
has like a couple others.
Interesting.
Mm.
Oh, which?
So,
All right. So do you guys want to get to a reading sprint?
Mm-hmm.
Get this.
Yeah.
start
This should be good.
strong.
All right. Let me just get to my little screen sharing stuff. Oh, there it is.
The guy that does my driveways here. This is the 3rd time today.
Oh God. Oh, for snow removal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So 30 minutes on the timer.
All right.
And we'll see you in 30.
Okay.
Hello.
No alarm.
I did not have an alarm. Sorry, guys.
Look at Becky slacking.
I'm
Late.
here. Jesus, I didn't hear the alarm.
Normally Jackie's the target, but today it's you.
Yeah, there was no alarm. Sorry.
Would have at least said or twiddly tweedle tweet tweet.
Yeah, that's what Becky does.
I was engrossed in reading. Okay, shit was going
Bark
down.
like a dog or something.
Bark like a dog.
Shit was going down.
Mm.
So I'm 63% through now.
Nice. You're gonna
Yeah.
finish that quickly.
Yeah, I think I'm probably finish it tonight.
Wow.
It's getting good. I definitely feel Throne of Glass vibes though. Hardcore.
I haven't read, so I can't compare.
Did you find that, Becky, when you were reading it? No?
No.
I'm getting some serious Throne of Glass vibes.
Of course, I don't really remember a whole lot of Thorn of Glass. Throne of
Thorn of
Glass.
Glass.
Thorn of Glass, Thorn of Glass.
Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot of that book because I really didn't
That did not
enjoy it
help
all
that.
that much. So, I mean, you could be right. Who knows?
I just got to the trials. The trials have started.
Yeah, I'm in them.
Yeah.
She just signed up for the trials where I am. I didn't even know there were
Okay.
trials in this. I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And you're right, that Nico, whatever he is, not a fan. What a jerk.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm saying on him.
Not my
That's
favorite.
the guy who
It's like
That's
a
the
friend.
friend zone guy.
her friend, right? Who,
Yeah.
like, I guess
Like
they
Mark.
had a thing or whatnot.
Friend.
They kissed in this.
Okay. See, I remember something.
Yeah. I'm trying to get more light here, guys, but it's not helping.
You're good.
I feel very dark. All my light's dying now because it's starting to get dark.
Mm.
Is this book self-published?
I think so.
I think
Because I'm
so.
actually pretty impressed with the audiobook.
Yeah.
It's either self or indie. It
Yeah.
could be an indie press publish.
I will admit that there's a few weird jumps. Like there's a scene where she's coming in and she's going in the room and then like it doesn't do a page break or anything. It just is immediately saying like her friend surprises her in the room and she doesn't know that she was in the room. So it's like, are we just gonna ignore the fact that this chick's been waiting for you the entire time? Like, what's going on? So there's some weird things like that in the book sometimes, but other than that, hey kiddo.
Yeah.
Turn the big light on.
I'm having a good time so far.
So yeah, but so far it's pretty good. I'm liking it.
Mm.
I'm trying to analyze Becky's face.
Finished it.
Becky doesn't like
That's
anything.
all the boat. That's all you need is like she finished it.
She finished it.
Mhm.
Finished it. You don't know if that's good or bad.
I'm getting bad vibes.
Me too.
I'm getting bad vibes too. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm getting bad vibes.
Yeah.
How are you liking it so far, Laura?
I'm liking it. Yeah, I'm having a good time.
I'm having a really good time with it.
Yeah.
I wish my Kindle was bigger so I got more of a page
Mm.
on there. I feel like I would read it faster, but it is what it is.
What do you keep your font size at?
I don't know.
Because I saw people having this whole debate about what's the perfect font size for your Kindle.
You know what my font size is?
Well, Becky, you're
hit you
an
if you change
outlier.
it.
You're an outlier.
no, now I'm curious. I want to know what my font
I
size
think
is.
mine's at like
I checked mine. Mine's at
Like,
6.
I don't even know if my font has a size. It may just be.
I don't know.
it should.
Yeah, when you go into the
Font.
font thing, it should tell you what size you have.
It's labeled as a 3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, it could be much bigger. I guess I could put it smaller if I wanted more on the page.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. If you wanted more on the page, but I don't know if it might be harder to read. Mine's at 6 because I like to click it all the time. It feels satisfying.
Mine's at 11.
Mine doesn't have a number.
I'm blind. Okay.
You are?
You're all blind, apparently.
I wear
Mine
contacts.
doesn't have a
I wear
number, but
glasses.
it's
didn't know
set at that.
Yeah.
It's at the very top.
Top.
It's almost all the way to the top.
What is
Yeah.
the top? What's the max you can go? Let me
well,
see it.
Is it
There's
Oh
the
my
font
goodness.
white
size.
cheddar ones?
So this is.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah.
That-
Here's mine.
So that's as big as it can get.
Yeah, that would be way too small for me.
Mine's like this. That's a
Yeah.
six.
That's
Okay, so
why-
mine and Kristen are like kind of the same.
Yours
Yeah.
is twice as small. You're at a 3. I'm at a 6. You need to up that a little bit.
I just dropped mine to a 2.
Dropped it.
Yeah, I wanted more on the page.
I'm about
Becky's got to be at like a 17 or something.
it's one less than the highest it can be.
Maybe let me see how high mine can go.
I want to be able to like lay in bed and hold it an arm's length away and be able.
I
to
can read it
because
at
I
2 less than the highest it'll go, but I like it to you know.
Mine goes as high as 14, but that might be different.
Things. If I don't have contacts in, things start to blur at an arm's length. So
Yeah.
I also don't have a Kindle actually, so like
It's the app on your thing,
yeah, it's just an app on my tablet. So
so maybe it's different.
Mm.
Do you find it hurts your eyes or no? Over time.
Mine go.
Your Kindle does?
Mm-hmm.
I also have to have the black background
Yeah,
too.
the black.
I can't do that white background.
I have a tendency because it's lit up. I'll start reading when it's daylight and I'll sit here and read, and then it'll start to get dark. And so then I'm literally reading at that point when it's dark outside and there's no other light around it but that's when it starts to hurt my eyes. Because I've forgotten to go turn lights on.
Mm-hmm.
So
I move the brightness like when I'm laying in bed at night. My brightness is like dim as can be.
yeah, mine too.
So,
my brightness is dim when I'm on bed on my phone. Like occasionally, like Saturday mornings or Sunday mornings, because my husband works nights. When I wake up, I'm not ready to come out into the living room, so I'll just like put my headphones on and I'll listen to my book while he's sleeping. But the light of the phone will wake him up because he's kind of a light sleeper. So I have to have my like dim, and then like the phone turned over and shit. And I don't really ever read my Kindle in bed when he's there. Like I don't read in bed when my husband's in my bed. I just don't. I like reading on the couch a lot.
Yeah.
It got real fucking quiet at that point.
We're all like, we
Like
need
awkward.
somebody to cause some chaos. What's happening over here?
do you have what kind of Kindle do you have?
Just
I have the basic one.
Could
I
tell by
have the
the size.
basic
Is it
paperwhite
a-
one.
Is it a paperwhite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't. My mom had one of those paperwhite ones, and
That's
I
what I
couldn't
have,
like
the
it. Didn't
paperwhite.
get the background didn't get dark enough. Like they had the black background, the black
Mhm.
on white font on black, but the black was like a dark gray.
Yeah, because it's more like paper.
Yeah, it wasn't black enough. So I needed to. I used to have the Kindle
Oasis?
Fire.
Oh, fire.
That's what I used. But
My coworker actually turned me on to this because that's what she reads on most of the time. But she put one of those little pop sockets on the back, which is like the best idea. Yeah, I need to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I have one of the.
How do you have a
removable ones.
Kindle with no stickers and no pop socket and no case? Like, how are you on?
This is like I had no idea that they had the suction ones.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
they have
'cause
those
I
little
can move it
straps.
around.
you can put
Oh,
on
there
it.
you go.
Yeah.
They have like a Kindle strap.
I have a
instead
little
of-
Kindle sleeve that's in my purse that Jen from the book Refuge made for me. It's like a little book sleeve, but my Kindle fits in it.
I mean, here's my case. It's
Oh, that's very
That's
appropriate
really
for you, I feel like.
pretty.
Yeah.
I like the
Mushrooms.
mushroom.
My stickers are all Pride and Prejudice because I am who I am.
And my tablet is some wonky off-brand thing that I got on Amazon for like $180.
I meant to ask you this last time, Kristen. I didn't realize that you were so big into Pride and Prejudice
Mm-hmm.
and like Jane Austen.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read Pride and Prejudice and Zombies?
No. I've seen it for years. And it's a
Probably
movie,
should.
isn't it? It's a movie,
I
isn't
think
it?
they did make a movie. Yeah.
I
They
think
did.
so. I remember
Look
seeing
there.
that everywhere. like the Thing of Nightmares with the cover and her like. I have not. What
I was
series
curious because I actually just saw that the other day pop up on like things you might like. I'm
Oh,
like,
really? There's tons of them. They have other ones in that. Like it's a whole series of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many copies of that do you have?
Pride and Prejudice,
Yeah.
over 20.
You should do like a video sharing all of them.
I did.
You
One of my first videos on the channel is that. It's my most watched video. I should do an
Oh,
updated
really?
one. An updated
Yeah, I
one.
never
I have way
watched it.
How do
more.
you have 20 copies of the same book?
Because people gift them to me, and you tend to find them pretty cheap, right? Because it's like
Mm-hmm.
I have so
Yeah.
many. I have a whole shelf of just Pride and Prejudice.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like
I
that
mean-
with Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland.
Mhm.
There's some stunning editions of that.
I have 2 copies of A Christmas Carol. I mean, I've got the cloth bound paper, I got the penguin cloth bound, and then I got the Barnes and Noble edition.
Yeah, with your
Mm.
classics over here. I got 3 copies of Radiance.
Well, I support that.
That's
Yeah.
a good book.
Yeah.
I need
And
to
then
read that sequel.
The Night Circus. I've got a bunch of copies of that.
Oh, do you?
That's my favorite book of all time, obviously.
No, that's the only book I have multiple copies of.
Really? In your whole thing?
Yeah.
Can't
because-
relate. Can't relate.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, seriously, I think it's the only one. Oh no, I've got 2 copies of Haunt and that series because she sent me her new covers. So I have those. But like that I've actually purchased that I've gone out.
Mm-hmm.
The Christmas Carol.
I have the only other book I have 2 copies of. Well, no, I have 2 copies of Outlander.
You do?
Not like intentionally. Like I just saw like an old edition at a thrift store, and I was like, "Oh, I should buy this." So I bought it. And then I have 2 editions of What the River Knows because my friends annotated one of them, and then I got the Owl Crate edition.
I've got like I had all the Barnes and Noble classics in like their versions, the Barnes and Noble classic editions. And then when I started collecting the penguin cloth bound, when I bought one that I already had, I got rid of the Barnes and Noble one.
Oh.
Because I had that one. Because I like
the feel of those cloth bound ones.
I hear my
Hmm?
dog whining.
They're very. The texture of them wigs me out every time I touch
Oh,
them.
I love them.
I know
think they're
exactly what you mean. I have a couple of them, but I know what you mean.
I don't like it.
I have all these classics, and I'm like, they're just taking up space. Like, who do I think I am? I don't read classics unless you're Pride and Prejudice.
I did my first year back on BookTube. I did the classics challenge where I tried to read 1 classic a month. It lasted 6 months. And then I reread Wuthering Heights, and I remembered I love this book in high school. I hate this book now.
Yeah.
It is definitely a book that changes as you get older.
Hmm.
Why was he crying, Laura?
She was stuck on the lanai.
Oh. How pathetic.
You guys want to do another reading sprint with my non-sounded alarm?
Yeah, I can tell
Yeah.
you want to get back to your story.
Yep.
Ew.
Next time, do a little.
Yeah, that was pretty
I'm
good.
gonna set an alarm for like 1 minute ahead of time so I can watch it on my phone. I didn't know it didn't have its sound effects. It's the same one I used before, and it had sound effects. So I don't understand.
Did you turn the sound effect off on it?
No.
Well, if it had sound effects before, why wouldn't it
Yeah.
have it now?
We didn't know how to turn off our camera. We cannot ask.
Yeah, I don't think. Not that smart, Becky.
Are you sure you didn't have like the volume icon on it turned all the way down?
No, my volume's up.
No, on the
No,
actual
not on your computer, but
Pull
on
up
the
the timer, and we'll see if we can help.
There's.
How cute.
No.
So needy.
Yeah.
I know. We'll just do it and we'll figure it out.
I mean, you can show it to us. We can see if there's an icon
Okay.
that's.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Relax.
doing it.
Relax, Bella. I love you. Okay.
Well, the others can tell you because I can't see shit.
I don't see anything that looks volume related, but there is an ad there, so you never know.
Yeah.
Mm.
No.
Here, I'll just put that full screen. There you go.
No.
I
very
don't
basic.
see a sound effect.
No, me neither.
No.
Just give a whistle.
All right. All right. We'll get this started. All right. See you in 30.
All right.
job.
There, you got your little whistle.
It worked. You and your Cheez-Its. That's a huge box, too.
I know.
I'm almost done with my book. I have
You are? That's fast.
8% left.
How far in were you when we started?
Like 68.
Man, you read fast.
What book are you working on, Becky?
A House of Glass and
That's it.
Night.
I'm sure that's the title.
Pretty sure it's that. Oh.
Did you have to film a vlog clip?
No, I filmed one when I was like, I don't know, 20% into it. So I'll just film one when I'm done with it.
At the end.
Yeah.
So I'm at the 4th trial now. We're starting to get some answers. And yeah, there's some angst in this book.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who the romance is with. I have a guess, but
I'm like, you don't know that already?
well, I assume, but I'm kind of rooting against.
I'm waiting. I feel like this is setting up for a possible triangle, but it might not go that way. Like it's very reminiscent of Throne of Glass, where there was like a triangle, but it was distinctively that there was going to be a resulting end. And I feel like that's how it's going to be. So, but I mean, I'm fine either way with this out. Both dudes I'm okay with.
Did you get to the smut scene yet, Jackie?
We're not talking about that because it does the thing that I hate.
What do you mean it does the thing that you hate?
What?
I don't want to spoil it.
Can you
But
spoil smut scene? Really?
the first, it's not real.
Oh no, not that. Not that.
That's the first scene I've got to.
Okay. No, not that.
Now, the
I
first
will say-
authentic one I haven't had yet.
The smut scene, I was like, okay, that's something I haven't heard of before.
Really?
Oh,
No. All right.
okay.
I mean, I've heard of it, and like,
How far do I have to get in the book for it? Because
it's pretty late in the book.
okay. All right. It's
Like
getting there.
I've heard of it in like reality, but like anybody
Not in a
putting it in a book,
Interesting.
I was like, okay, I have not read that ever. I think I've read like a variation of it, but not.
Okay, I'm more curious about that than anything else in the book now.
Yeah, me too.
What do you mean? You've read so much romance too.
Yeah,
I was
like
like,
a
that's-
variation of it. Like
Yeah,
All right.
What are you talking about?
I've read like
Okay.
I'll explain it once we have.
I
our
mean,
own
there's fucking
show.
wings involved, so
But-
There's what?
there's
There's what?
wings.
Oh yeah, like he has wings.
Yeah, one of the characters
What?
has wings.
Spoilers.
Okay, here's the thing. They don't. It's like dropped. It's just like boom, and then move the fuck on.
Like, should I know he has wings already and I just didn't catch it?
You're like supposed to assume he does, and it's just kind of confirmed. When you find out and how dropped it is, you're like, are we just not
Isn't
going
he
to
a
talk
shadow
about this?
daddy too?
Huh?
He's a
kind
shadow
of, yeah.
daddy too.
Yeah.
I feel like there's so many references to other books. Like at one point, something
There's a
about like obviously the odds are in my favor. I'm like, okay, Hunger Games, the trials, I'm talking about the odds.
Hunger Games. What was the fucking not was another they broke them into like quadrants and stuff.
Divergent.
Divergent, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's emphasis on that. Throne of Glass. And that's more on the guy side. So yeah.
I feel like it's hard not to like if you're doing a trial book, it's hard not for it to feel a little bit like that other
Yeah.
stuff.
I will admit that I like the trials involved. I feel like they have kind of a unique factor to them.
I've only read one so far.
The one we've seen so far. But yeah.
So I don't like trials.
So it's not a book
Is
for
it
you
because
because
they
there's a
remind
lot
you
of
of too much?
trials.
Is that why you finished it? Is that why you're just like, I finished it?
Like, I read this book and then I tried to read Phantasma as well, which also had like a level of trials to
I
it.
have that.
And I realized I don't like these trials where they're like life and death. Like, I think like scavenger hunts more than trials. I like when you just have to like find something or you have to find a clue to something.
More like
I
questy
I like
things.
the brain trials more than the physical trials.
Mhm. Are you guys at the trials? Like, are they at the kingdom right now?
For me there.
For you, they are?
Kingdom? Yeah, they're at like
Not- They haven't made it to the castle yet.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
they're in the forest. They just made it to the forest coven. They're starting.
Okay,
that
so
trial.
they're in the initial for Laura. Kristen, are they at the castle for you?
no, but they're doing trials.
Okay, that's
these
not the
are
real
like the-
trials.
They're not the real trials. This is just
Really?
like the first elimination.
Yeah, this is narrowing it down to 8.
8. Okay, because right now I think I'm at 10.
Yeah, they're
Or
narrowing
maybe
them down to 8.
I just got to 9, I think.
Mm-hmm. And the 8 is the significant thing,
Number.
and that's when you get to meet the king.
I'm just waiting for like, is the best friend gonna die? Is this person like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm not saying who.
I love Percy.
I know, but I don't feel good
She's
about.
dope.
I don't feel good about her.
I like her. I like her right now, so
Okay, she's
I
right.
still feel good about her.
Okay, and I mean like I don't feel good about her survival rate. Her chances
Oh.
of making it to the end of the book.
Honestly, I don't feel good about her loyalty. Like,
Oh,
I feel
really?
like she's super loyal, but I feel like she's gonna get betrayed.
Screwed. Yeah.
I feel like it.
Hmm.
That's just me.
What percent are you at, Jackie?
Um,
My lips are so chapped.
you gonna tell me what percent I'm at?
Come here.
Where's Titty?
Come
Oh
here.
no, it's not saying what percent I'm at anymore. Oh crap. Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably at like 69.
Of course.
Go figure.
I'm listening on Audible, so I don't know what percent, and I don't know how it's 2025, and they still haven't updated that.
I know, right?
Drives me
Yeah.
bonkers.
I'm just surprised that Goodreads finally got updated.
Yeah. With these weird challenges.
I know.
Okay.
I don't like
It's
that it doesn't
updated.
tell
Oh
you how
my
many
god!
books you're
After how
behind
many
on your
years that app
challenge.
finally updated something?
It's not that great of an update,
Oh,
Yeah.
but there are now little challenges.
What they really need to do is create half stars.
Yeah.
Storygraph does
Yeah, I
that.
don't know why they didn't give us that.
Yeah.
Oh, Titi.
Titty.
Hey, some babies. Elizabeth's waving to the cat.
She says, "No thanks, put me down. I can tell by her eyes."
Yeah. She's like, no.
Like, I did not choose to come up here voluntarily, so put me
Like-
down.
You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna lay down right there and then start cleaning herself because you hate it so much.
Probably will.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
long hair. Eh?
Huh?
She's long hair.
Yeah, she does. I think
It's
that's why
shed
she's
time
so annoying when she licks
for my
herself
babies.
because it's so loud.
Yeah, they're more high maintenance.
Yeah. Mine are shedding.
She just went and got her manicure yesterday.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
And her podicure.
After I finish this book, I don't know which book I should start next. So I need your guys' opinion because I'm going to finish this book tonight.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
I need opinions here. So
I probably haven't heard of any of these.
Probably.
now we're book smart. That's great. Okay, so we got 2 weeks left of the year. Okay, of
The year.
month.
The year.
That year went by fast. Holy.
So
January lasted forever, and the rest of the year just went by like that.
January was horrifying.
So I have my book of the month challenge still to do. So I could start on these 2,
Mm-hmm. Heartless Hunter.
or I can work on the rest of my TBR, which is this nonsense.
Oh, way to
So
narrow
we
it
have
down.
Barbarian Mine, Alien Romance, which we'll read really fast. The House of Lincoln, We have this beautimous book.
Oh, that
Oh.
one.
Yeah, that one. We also have this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you should read that.
You can finish a duology.
And then we have this one. Wait, this is the first one, isn't
That's
it?
the first one.
that's the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, wait, seriously? I bought the second one? God damn it.
That's the first one.
One Dark Window.
One Dark Window. Okay, I'll vote for this one.
It is pretty.
I liked it.
I have it. I haven't read it yet.
So should it be this one?
Mm-hmm.
Are
Okay.
you in a gothic feeling mood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go with that.
Yeah.
I just
Did
read
anybody read it?
Anathema by Carrie Lake, which was also gothic. Ugh, I think you would really like that book, Jackie.
What is it?
Anathema by Carrie Lake.
Okay.
It is
Wow.
dark and creepy and sinister. I don't know. I think Laura might like it too.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy.
Is there
romance.
witches in it? Can you make it a book club pick?
She was referred to as a witch,
But she's not actually a witch.
but she's not actually she has abilities, but they weren't actually called witches. So
So you're saying I won't like it? How rude.
I don't know if you would or not. Have you ever read a Carrie Lake book?
Mm-mm. I haven't.
I don't know if you would like it or not, Kristen.
I was actually looking at possible picks, and I found one.
I got the audiobook for next month's.
What is next month's?
What is next month? I forgot.
Is it mine?
Pick?
What is it?
The Stone Witch of Florence.
Oh, it's my pick?
Oh, it is.
Oh.
Okay,
The one
I knew it was
Laura's terrified of. She erased it from her memory because
I did.
I didn't know my month is next pick. Oh, that's cool. I get March. That's fine. I'll take
April.
it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I got like 2 free credits from Audible because I haven't used them in so long. They're like, come back, here's 2 free credits. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So I used one of them to get the audiobook.
What's it called again? The Stone something?
The Stone Witch of Florence.
Stone Witch of Florence. It's about a girl who I don't think she's actually a witch. I think she's like a medic or like an herbalist. I think.
She's not
She
a witch.
does something with stones.
Yeah.
With
But like she does
gemstones.
medicines and then like they think she might be a witch, so they're accusing her of it, but she doesn't actually do witchcraft.
Mm.
Well, then
think-
how's that a witchy book then?
Because
Oh,
she's
the witch is in the title.
she's what's it called? She's accused of being
Accused.
a
Yeah.
witch.
1348. I just love that for Laura.
I mean, it's not a war book.
No,
If not-
it's the Black Plague, and it's set in Italy, obviously with Florence
Oh.
in the title.
It's on Hoopla,
Is it?
the audiobook.
Becky
I
might
have the
know,
physical
'cause she
copy of
doesn't
it.
have
Mm.
I got it from Book of the Month. So
Oh, did you?
mhm.
Not many people have read it for it being a book of the month pick.
Yeah.
Probably because of that 1348.
That turns scare people.
Hey, you should see my next pick. I think you guys will be excited.
I love how you already have your next pick. We haven't even read your first pick yet.
I know.
I haven't even. Oh wait, I don't have to think about it. Our guest Coven member for July is thinking about it for
Oh
me.
my god, you haven't had to pick one this year. This is kind of
Yeah,
throwing
she's
us
not.
off our stats.
This is
Yes,
her
it is.
goal.
This is her
I
Is to
plan.
now not have to pick them. She just has guest Coven members.
I
pick
did
them.
pick one. I picked
Didn't
last
Lisa
month.
pick? Didn't Lisa pick that?
No, she just. That's the book out of the 4 that I gave her
Oh,
to
I thought
suggestion
she
that she
picked
wanted
it.
to read. No, that was my pick because I had the physical copy.
Mm.
It's not my fault that we're a popular book group and people are just like, "Hey,
You're
can
out
you
there,
read this for your book group?"
or you're out there harassing people. Hey,
I did not harass her for this. She approached me. She's like,
She'd be like, here. I love
"Here
it
are
when
some
she-
witchy books." I'm like, "Ooh, this sounds good. Do you want to co-host?" She's like, "Yeah, of course."
And she always offers her months.
Yeah.
She isn't like, hey, Laura, do you want to give your month?
I mean, if you do, that's fine. I'll
No.
pick a book if you're not.
It's just
I
gonna
am
skew our
not going
stats
to
at the
willingly
end.
give up my months. Just a heads up. I'm just going to be that selfish bitch. Just don't ask me because I'm going to say no.
Yeah,
I
you
wanna
get
make
lots
you
of
guys
joy
read
out of
historical
choosing your
shit.
book. I can tell you enjoy it.
You know,
I do. I enjoy my book picks.
if you or Laura want to give up your pick for a
No,
month.
I'm good.
I'm good.
See, none of you want to give up your pick.
You just because you don't want to host a live stream.
That's not true.
Lies.
She just wants to lay back and relax.
Yeah.
Just make the
I would do
graphics and be done with it.
I
I
mean,
just read Green Teeth. Comes out.
oh, how was
Is that
that?
good?
It's witchy. Recommend.
I got the arc.
That's on my
Mhm.
I haven't
TBR.
read it.
It is like for fans of T Kingfisher. It's so much that vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. It's like the main character is like a lake monster. It's the easiest way
Yeah.
to say it. And she saves a witch who has been thrown into the river to drown.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then it's like a quest thing. It's really good. I love it.
I want to read that.
It was good.
I'm
What's
excited
in-
for Sarah Penner's new book coming out at the end of this month, The Amalfi Curse.
The fuck is that?
She's coming to my store.
Shut up.
You want a signed book?
Yes, I want a fucking signed book. She's one of my favorites. I've read everything she's written. Damn it. Yeah, I want a signed book. Yes.
Okay.
Laura gets to meet all the
I'll
authors.
get you a signed book.
Thank you.
To Jackie.
Yes.
Signed and personalized.
Yeah.
Write that down.
Yay. Makes me so happy.
I'm supposed to be sending Laura and Kristen a prize for being my bookmate, but Kristen refuses to give me her address.
Oh,
Like she's afraid I'm a stalker or something.
I haven't even watched your video yet. That's how sick I've been. That'll be on my list.
I'm so behind on videos.
It's really
I'm so
bad.
behind.
Oh well, shit! I just ruined the surprise for you. Then.
I
Well,
actually had no idea.
congratulations,
This
you.
is
You're
a
tied
shocking.
for my
Yay!
bookmate.
The two of us?
Yeah, both
None of
of
us
you.
makes it feel like a cheat.
Nope, you got the same amount of points.
Really?
Yep.
I'm guessing different books.
Yes.
I'm gonna read that tonight. I'm gonna watch that tonight and then brag in the comments.
Mhm.
You've sent me stuff.
But I'm on like an Amazon no buy month, so I can't buy anything from Amazon this month. It's like, well, I'm gonna have to wait till next month so I can send Laura a book off from her wish list. And since Kristen doesn't have a wish list, I was just gonna send her a card, but she never gave me her address.
You have my address. You sent me stuff
I
before. You just
don't
saved-
have your address.
You don't keep things saved. See?
What did I send you?
You've sent me like bookmarks and a card before.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
It was like something. Did you do like a giveaway or something?
I don't remember this. No, I don't keep people's addresses.
Well,
I'm not a stalker like that.
I have your address because I'm sure I kept the envelope.
As soon as somebody gives me their address and I send it, I delete the memory of it
All right, I'll message you.
because I'm like, I'm not a stalker.
This is
Jackie
totally-
wasn't even in my video because Jackie never did a top 10.
Yeah, how come you never did it?
honestly, I didn't want to do all the write-ups and everything.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
I just didn't want to do it. I was like, I picked the winners and everything, and I was like, I had such a shitty reading year.
Yeah.
Like, they were all going the same book.
What was the
like,
best book? What was your best book of the year?
It was tied. Hold on, let me bring up my results. I can't remember right now.
It
off
was
the top of my head.
probably one of her Marziata books.
No, because the book I read from hers was a third installment. So I don't, without reading the first two,
Maybe
you
your
can't
favorite
understand
book. So,
it. Yeah, I
you
know.
enjoyed it. Who cares?
There it is. It was Once We Were Brothers by Ronald H. Balson.
What the heck is that?
It was a World War II historical fiction book.
Yeah, no,
Of course.
that would not have made my list at all, Jackie.
No,
No, I don't think it
Mars the
was.
Odyssey won 3 though.
Which one?
Ghost. It won 3 awards.
Yeah, no. See, I was like,
Yeah.
Jackie, I mentioned you in my video, Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just didn't make the list.
It just didn't. I just didn't want to do all the write-ups and everything. So, because the way I did, it's like I looked at the views. Nobody really watches the book awards. Nobody does.
That's why you just need to do like a top 10 or do like some people. Some people do it like categories. They're like, oh, the best The book that made me cry, the best secondary character, the best. Like, you don't have to do a top 10. You could just do superlatives.
Well, that's kind of what my book awards were, but they just didn't get watched because they were all in the same video.
Yeah.
But I didn't talk about the nominee. Like, when I look back on them, like, I didn't really talk about the books.
Yes, you're like not like pitching them to people.
Yeah, I wasn't pitching.
Or like Leonie from the book Leo, she
and
did
last
sort of like
year
that. She did like nominees. She's like, oh, this is the best fantasy book, and then she gave like 3 options, and then she was like, and the winner is this one.
That's what I was doing.
You have to title it so that people, when people search for stuff, it'll pop up. Because everybody searches best books of 2025.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Hey.
I'll have to just do that, something like that.
Do you feel like you're reading better books this year already?
Yeah.
Have you had a 5-star this year?
I had a novella that was a 5-star.
There you go.
But I'm still doing the stupid video. Video doesn't end until you have a 5-star, and I started after that novella. Because I started with what I thought was gonna be a 5-star recommendation.
How many books in are you?
Hold on, let me bring that up. I can show
Maybe this will be your 5-star, Jackie.
Maybe, I didn't think it was going to be, but the way it's kind of going, I'm happy about it. Let's see.
Or a 4-star. I've had a 6-star book already this year.
Which one?
The Scattered Bones.
Oh yeah, I should have known.
Actually, I've had 2 6 stars because I reread one and I still gave it 6 stars.
This is the 11th book in it.
The 11th. It's gonna be a long video.
But I'm not really like sitting like doing a normal vlog. I'm just like, I'm still reading this. This is where it's standing. It's not changing.
It's not. Yeah.
So, yeah. And there were some like novellas in there that I just didn't even talk about because I knew they weren't good. My little Amish romance ones that I like read in a day.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting my time putting anything of like books of like, don't get me wrong, those were fun. They had a good time, but they weren't of substance. Because a novella 5-star is completely different than a full book 5-star. They are different in my opinion. So,
you got any videos in the work, Laura?
Nope.
Same. Don't worry, Laura. Same.
Nope.
But I do have that reading habits challenge this month was to write some reviews on Goodreads. I had to write a physical review on a book I read from Goodreads. And
do I follow you on Goodreads?
I think so.
Do I?
I was thinking about actually making a video of me writing the reviews on the past books I read, like how I write them and stuff. I thought it'd be kind of fun. And then I have to do my rant video on a book, on an aspect of a book from last month. I still have to do that one.
What's that? What book? Are you gonna spoil it?
Well, it's just a rant video in general on what was the actual description of it. No, it's written Goodreads. I don't remember what the slip is. But I have to create a rant video based off of a genre of a book that I read last month. Oh, and I already have a romance genre rant video, so I could do a part 2 because I've read romance. I could do a fantasy.
Is it like ranting about the
just
genre?
I don't like about the genre.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, that's fun.
My rant video is actually my most watched video on my channel.
They're typically get high views.
Yeah.
People love rant
Ranting
videos.
the Raven.
As much as people are like, I try to keep my channel positive. You put a rant video up, people will watch it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I need to do if I should do a part 2 or a different or part 2 of the romance or do a completely different genre. Because I read multiple genres last month.
I feel like romance will get more views because people like to complain about romance.
What are you complaining about romance?
Well, I already had. There's a lot of stuff I can complain about romance. There's a lot. I have to watch my old rant one to figure out what is on there. I know my top ones are on that. My top guys. So I might just do like a fantasy one. Because there's a lot of shit in Winter King that reminded me of why fantasy pisses me off.
Oh, there you go. Did you read any fantasy romance? Because that's the hot genre at the moment.
No. And I don't really consider Kiss a Spell a fantasy romance.
Not really.
It has to be off a genre that I read last month.
More like paranormal.
Yeah. So last month, let's see. What did I actually
read? You could rant about paranormal versus fantasy romance, man. I have a rant for that.
see. I read 2 fantasy books. I read a contemporary. I read a thriller. I read another contemporary. I read 2 Amish stuff.
You can rant about Amish.
Paranormal thing.
Rant about the Amish.
Rant about the Amish book.
Yeah, rant about Amish
I'm sure
romance.
people will click on that.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I say fantasy.
I saw somebody, they shared the like 20th anniversary editions of Twilight or whatever, and they were like, the original romantasy. I was like, that is not fucking romantasy. That is paranormal romance.
And it's nowhere near the original.
I'm like,
Yeah.
that is not fantasy romance. It is set in the real world. Drives me crazy.
And those editions, like that floral edition, I'm like, why is Twilight getting the floral treatment? Like,
I don't
it's like a
know.
Jane, a Pride.
Maybe because they were laying down in a flower field.
I saw these hardcover ones that actually look pretty dope, but I'm not buying them.
Oh,
No.
I won't buy them either.
I'm no
I
longer
got
a
rid of
Twilight
all my
person.
editions a couple years ago.
Yeah, I don't have mine
Except for
anymore.
Twilight, because it's the book that got me into reading.
I'm going back to a YA series. I just finished Beautiful Creatures last week.
Oh wow, that's a throwback.
Yeah, I finished the first one on Audible, and I actually really enjoyed it.
There's a
I
movie
did.
for that, eh?
The audiobook was great.
Is it?
Yeah. Now I know why I hated the fucking movie.
I haven't watched the movie,
Yeah,
but I just know there is one.
The movie doesn't follow
The
book
movie
at all.
is completely different from the book. I mean, they omit characters. It's not just like condensing shit. I mean, they literally cut out characters and have other characters do stuff that these characters they omitted do that they shouldn't even be in. They're not even in those fucking scenes.
I loved the movie way better.
Yeah,
Really?
I'm just like,
Yeah.
what in the absolute?
Yeah, I was bored with the book. I think I DNF'd it. Like, no, I
Oh,
actually think
I
I
like the
finished
book.
it. I went back and looked at my review of that book, and I think I did DNF it. I think my review was DNF'd. I was so bored.
I enjoyed it. The audiobook was fun. And they were actually playing like the song that kept playing in the book. They actually had somebody singing it, so they had like auditory effects and stuff, which is really cool. I always like audiobooks that do that.
Me too.
That's
But I
what
plan on
you,
continuing with the series.
Mhm.
So
did you ever read that series, Laura?
No, I never read it.
I remember it was like all the rage.
Yeah.
Never read it.
It's got like 4 books in it or something. Like
Mhm.
4 or 6 or something.
Picture the
there's
cover.
4, and then like 2 novella thingies, and then like a spin-off series.
I also don't think people liked it because it was from the boys' perspective.
That was one
Oh,
of my
really?
favorite things about it.
Yeah,
I didn't know that about it.
Yeah.
and I really liked that. That was the reason I picked it up to begin with. I was like, "Ooh, this is from a boys' perspective."
Is it a male narrator then?
Yeah. And he does a good job.
That's a different take for a YA.
Yeah.
I mean, the caster world could be definitely fleshed out a lot more in the first book. It's a little confusing, which was kind of my hiccups for it, because you kind of have to, for that big ending, you're supposed to you need to have a better understanding of it, and it's not given. That was one of my biggest things with it, but I had a good time with it. I gave it 4 stars.
Becky's stripping.
I am. I'm sure getting a little warm up in here. Oh, look, Jackie, I'm wearing my KC, Illinois shirt.
There you go.
It says, I rang the world's largest wind chime.
Oh, really? That's so
My daughter
funny.
did that.
That's so funny.
We have a really cool picture. There's the wind chime, and then there's a bench sitting right next to it. My mother-in-law took a picture of me and my daughter sitting on that bench looking up at it. It's actually a really cool picture. I kind of want to get it turned to black and white for my black and white wall.
I have to Google this wind chime.
It's awesome. It's also a giant mailbox. We had a really good trip at that one. So that was a really fun trip.
Giant mailbox.
Yeah.
Did you go to the giant pitchfork?
Yeah.
Oh my-
Giant pitchfork.
Yeah. We ate at the
I
restaurant.
think I went to the pitchfork.
Is this all in Illinois?
Yeah, it's in one little town.
It's all in the same town.
Oh, that's like
Oh,
the
wow.
Went to the
Yeah.
pitchfork, the rocking chair, the mailbox, the birdhouse.
I have
I think there was a seesaw too, like a
there's a seesaw.
seesaw.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think those were all the ones I went and saw.
I didn't see the crochet hooks because we didn't go on that end of town, but my mother-in-law did because she went to get me a drink.
Yeah.
while I was playing
Yeah.
on the world's biggest Pac-Man machine.
Yeah, I didn't see
What is
that.
this town called? And do people actually live here?
It's called Casey,
Oh,
Illinois.
Casey, Illinois.
It's the small town of big things. It has like
Mhm.
10 or 12 world record holders of giant things.
Oh my
Imagine
gosh.
you were from there. That's like so random.
Yeah.
They have a high school and everything. Actually, our football team played their first playoff round game in Casey, Illinois. And I'm like, Lizzie, we should have gone to this. We've already been there. And we didn't go because we had shit to do. So we couldn't go.
Oh, you can actually get inside the giant mailbox.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you
You
can
can even
actually
mail
drop letters
letters.
off and mail it
There's a
from there.
giant mouse trap.
I
Yep.
did not see that.
Yeah, that's right by the visitor center.
This is so random.
Yeah, here's me and Lizzie by the giant pitchfork.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you want to see mine?
And then here's us in the that's a blurry one. It's going blurry.
Like a giant golf
Something
tee.
stupid.
What's the
Yep, they're just statues.
Yep, they're just statues.
interesting?
They have a giant minion.
Cute.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Oh, there's me and my mom and my sister standing in front of the giant wind chimes.
Giant.
No.
There's me in the bird cage.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's me in the bird cage.
There you go. Yep.
This feels
With
so weird.
Titty. Titty's there too. She's in
Oh
her
my
carrier.
God.
What, Titty?
Yeah.
A giant taco.
There's
Yeah,
me in the
Oh my
mailbox.
gosh.
This just
Yeah.
feels very American to me.
Yes.
There's me and my
Here.
mom and my sister on the
You'll
pitchfork.
appreciate this one. It's a giant bookworm. It's
Oh,
in front of
that's
the
cute.
library.
In the library.
Uh,
That's
There I
cute.
am getting forked by the pitchfork.
Oh
Oh
my
God.
Oh
god.
my gosh.
So silly. So American of you.
Yeah, here's the
Oh,
picture
yeah.
of us with the wind chime. You can see us down
Wow.
here.
Does it actually go?
Yeah.
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 Here, I got a video clip. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually get it going.
It doesn't like ring like super loud.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Sorry. You can sort of see them moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just slightly.
There it goes. My volume was on.
Oh, like of all things, that's so random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everything is like religious based. Everything's
Oh, is it?
all the giant things have like a Bible verse with it and everything. Because
Oh,
the
they
guy
do?
who started creating them was
I missed that.
yeah, they all have religious verses on them and stuff. There's also
Mhm.
giant pencil and most of everything's within walking distance. There's a few you have to drive to,
Yeah.
but
That's so funny.
it was a good time. It's fun.
We stopped there when I was moving from Oklahoma to New Jersey.
Alright.
That's why Titty was there.
Yeah, that's why she's there.
I thought you
I just
took
took
on
her
the-
along to all of them. Like, I'm a good mother. I don't leave my child in the hot car, thank you.
No.
It's really funny because when we went, I had just finished In His Golden Cage by Ella Jacobs, and I was reviewing it. And so I sent her a picture. I was like, look, I found my own golden cage. She's like, oh my God, it's so pretty. And I was like, if you read that book, it's not a good thing. But it was really cool. I was kind of fun about that. So, and she's from the Ukraine, I think. I think that's actually where she's from. So she was all about that. She's
Take
like,
the
"Father,
book
come
and
to
put it in
States."
there.
Yeah. I was like, it's real. It's real. And the little bench moves. So you can actually like swing on it like a bird.
Oh, wow.
that's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So random.
Yeah. No, what's random is we were on the way. Oh yeah, here's the giant mousetrap.
You haven't seen that?
Yeah,
Is there a
that's where it
Bible
is.
verse on there?
Yeah. And then
There is?
here's the
I
I
giant,
wonder what goes with the mousetrap.
Don't sin, you will become.
yeah,
God, we're
giant
trapped.
golf club. So on the way there, we the route they took us, it was really dumb. It was a back road route. And we went through, what was that? Was it Prentice that we went through? It was this random town, but they had literal metal pigs with wings. So we got pictures
yeah.
of us on
remember
flying
those.
pigs,
Oh my gosh.
Cute.
stupid little
Oh,
roadside
yeah.
attractions. Like that's what
Yeah, like I
when me
think
and
the
Elizabeth
roadside attraction is just like the most American thing you can think of.
yeah. Like when me and Elizabeth travel, we like to stop at
I
the
mean, you
random
have 'em in
weird roadside
Canada.
attractions.
We don't
So.
have the roadside attractions to the extent that you do.
I mean,
We have the
I don't know
giant
to the
nickel, don't you?
extent, but you
Giant-
have them.
Don't
I
you have a
went
giant
to
nickel?
a giant anchor in Canada and a giant watering can in Canada.
I don't know why, but America just likes big, giant, random bullshit
Yeah,
objects.
I know we talked about this before. I can look at my window and see a giant nickel. So who am I to tell?
Yeah, it's giant nickel. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, stop.
Giant nickels.
Is
Do you
it
want to do another
President's
reading
Day?
sprint, ladies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get it lined up.
Look at us actually doing reading sprints. Who are we?
I know.
Because Jack is actually into the book.
Yeah.
Only 8:00. I feel like we started early, so
Ah,
Yeah.
We did.
we
I
thought we
like
were
this
starting at
time.
yeah, it's
Yep.
a good time.
All right. 30 minutes on the clock.
my book.
All right.
See you in a little bit. Becky, that was you.
No, it wasn't. That was you.
It was not me.
Yes, it wasn't me.
Wasn't you that did what?
I
The whistle.
whistled, but then that background, that later whistle wasn't me.
Must have been an echo.
Must have been.
It was Laura.
It was Laura. Okay, so this just got really fucking good. And as for Nikos, gonna smack the fucker.
Yeah.
I've already wanted to smack him.
Yeah,
He
I wanna
hasn't
smack
even
him.
gotten that much page time yet.
No, he came back for one brief moment. I'm like, what are you doing? Go away. Why are you in the crowd?
Fuck no. This guy's gonna cause some problems, and I don't like it. And it's stuff that does not need to fucking happen. Shit's going good right now. Don't fuck with my happy, okay?
He's like that best friend in Fourth Wing.
Oh
I
yeah.
haven't read Fourth Wing yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dane.
Dane.
Yeah, that jerk.
Like, you've
The
been friend
worst.
zoned, dude. Just suck it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I finally made it to the castle, so now I know who the wing guy is. All makes sense to me now. I was like,
I
have no
arrived
idea.
at the castle but haven't met anyone yet besides her maids. So
Yeah, you're
I
starting to get
finished
in the
my
good
book.
stuff now. So,
You finished yours, Becky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
how was
Any
yours?
good?
It was okay. It's not like the worst thing I've ever read.
So
It had some unique things about it, like the female main character, she's a mother. And that's not something you see in fantasy romance a whole lot.
yeah.
But it also, there were times where she acted like this woman pouted, stomped her foot, and squealed way too much. I was like, why are you squealing? You're not a pig.
Squealed.
Stop it. But I gave it like 3.5 stars. If I could find the next book in the series for free, I would probably, take it. But I'm not like chomping at the bit to.
Any weird pet names?
There was one, but it was, I can't remember. Shit, I forgot
There's
to
not a
put it
weird pet name
down.
in this one so far.
You forgot to mark it? Jeez. It's your whole little thing right now.
I did. It was a name that it was said in a different language, and I meant to like go back and see what it meant,
Oh, yeah.
and I forgot.
The lemon one, can I have a lemon?
Good thing I reminded you, see?
Oh, yes, good thing you did.
I want to
I
order
need
the
to keep
next
track
book.
of that. I just read a book. Huh?
You can order
Then
the
you
next one already?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting the physical copies of these bad boys. I can tell you that right now.
The third one's like only 100 and something pages.
I think
Really
there's
good?
special editions of those
That's what it says on Goodreads.
out there somewhere. What was her nickname in this book?
So, I finished a book last week for my in-person book club
Yeah.
in the bookshop that I'm having, or that we have here. And their nickname was Little Doe.
Mm. Yikes. What book was that?
Sin Wagon.
It's fucking stupid.
Little Doe.
Yeah. Age gap romance with a really weird fucking twist.
Mm.
Like, one night stand, turns out they're closer than they probably should be.
What? What kind of book club is this?
It's a schmutty book club. This is all about the smut.
Oh.
Where is that nickname at?
I'm
don't
eating
know
a
where
little
this
mini
book
lemon
is.
meringue.
Yeah, that looks
Jello.
good.
It's a little lemon. It's a Jello lemon meringue.
Yeah.
We found them at the grocery store and we decided to try them.
Any good?
I'm
Oh,
educating
the
my
third
daughter-
one is a holiday novella. So maybe it's a
Ah.
duology. It's just a
Okay.
duology.
Maybe.
Is it done? Maybe it's not done yet.
Well, I mean, the novella came out. When did it come out?
I thought this was a trilogy though.
I thought it was too.
No, I was looking at the
And
third
this-
book and it was 100 and something pages, so I was confused.
Yeah, it's a little holiday novella.
Mm.
It says it's book 3 of 3.
Embere
What?
Volney? That's his nickname for her. Embere Volney.
Can you look up what it means?
Cute. That's
One who makes me a better man.
Oh, geez.
write that down.
Well, that's a unique one, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that it is.
I don't think you'll come across that in another book.
Yeah, this author, though, I might check out as well because she's got 2 other series. She's got one called The Fae Rising, and that looks like it's a 4-book series. And then this other one, The Never Sky,
Interesting.
which looks interesting.
I don't remember him having a nickname for her in this book because I didn't write it down. If he did, let me know if he does.
No,
'cause
keep a lookout. I've just met him, so.
I didn't.
As far as I know, there's no name.
I didn't mark anything down.
The only nickname I've heard her called is Rave, and that's because her name's Raven.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, that symbolism is not lost on me. And you'll find out why when you get to make him a little bit more. That kind of wish there was a little bit more originality with that part, but okay.
That often happens with the names.
Yeah.
Okay. There also wasn't any weird sense in this book that I remember.
No. What are you going to read now?
I'm listening to Scythe and Sparrow by
I'm
Bryn
listening to
Weaver.
Leather and Lark.
Are you?
Yeah.
I like that one. The Houses of Glass.
I've been told that it's not as good as Butcher and Blackbird, and I'm kind of seeing why because I'm already like, I don't know.
Oh, you're reading the second one? Yeah, the second one I did not like. Sorry.
Yeah.
I gave that one 2 stars.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that one, like, I like Lockland, but I don't so much like Lark. So far, where I'm at,
I just didn't like the whole.
and their setup is kind of weird.
Yeah.
So
far, I'm only liking chapter 2.
mhm.
So far, I'm liking. It's like it starts out as in like a carnival.
Nice.
Oh.
So I like that one.
That's about the Doctor brother, right? And Rose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't remember them at all
Bjorn.
from the past books. So
They meet the Doctor at the very end. He's the one that heals, that takes care of Sloane's broken leg. When she
okay.
does a thing with her leg and shit. And
I don't remember.
Rose is just like a lady friend that happens to show up.
Nope, don't remember. Blocked it from my mind.
A lady friend.
She just appears.
So what I should refer to you people as my lady friends.
Lady friend.
Yep. No, I'm really liking this, Laura. Really liking it. Digging your pick.
I'm glad.
This is definitely the #1 of the books so far in the year.
Of the 2 we've read.
Of the 2 reads. If this ends like shit, though, I'm gonna be pissed. Because it's good, but if it ends like shit, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Yeah.
I think
I don't
it
know
ends
if
on
it's
a
5 stars
cliffhanger.
yet, though.
Okay. I was just gonna say, let's hope it doesn't end on a cliffhanger.
I think
But
it
there we
does.
go.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it does.
I don't mind. I don't mind any
Definitely
cliffhangers.
ordering
It
the
just
next
can't be a
book.
shitty
Yeah.
cliffhanger. You know, if
Yeah.
it's a shitty cliffhanger, I'm gonna be pissed. But
If I'm remembering correctly,
We're still ready for the live chat.
I think it ends on a cliffhanger.
I have a feeling it's going to be another one. It was fine.
Because I was like, I remember sitting there listening to it, and it just like ended, and I was like, "The fuck." So
I don't know if it's 5 stars though.
Oh no.
It's going through the trials really slow. Like,
Oh, really?
those
let's
trials,
get
man.
through them, okay? Let's knock some players out, okay? Unless it's supposed to go through the whole trilogy. I'm just like, we've only knocked 2 players out right now. Can we get the fuck on?
I'm always, when it's a series with trials, like, what do you do in book 2? Like, the hook of why people read it is over because the trials were in book 1.
Yeah. Unless the trials are supposed to carry on. I don't know.
Well, and it's like trial books, especially when you're reading it and you know the main character, it's like, what's the point of these trials?
Because you know they're going to win.
They're gonna win.
Well, see, in this one, it could go 2 ways for where we're at right now because of the love triangle thingamabobber. It's like she could win and get the Coven ship, or she could lose and be the queen.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
I'm just saying. We all know who the love interest is, okay?
No, I don't think Laura does yet.
You will very shortly. But then again, it could go another way because there's another character involved that, I'm game for too.
As long as it's not Nico or whatever the hell his name is.
I don't like him. He can die.
Yeah. The only thing is that she says chatty Kathy, and I was like, that's kind of out of place in a fantasy world.
Chatty
Kathy.
Yeah, in the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How do you remember that she said chatty Kathy in the carriage?
I remember that.
I don't remember
weird.
that at all.
Because there was a scene with her and Gray, and we like Gray.
Gray's awesome.
Yeah, we like
Don't
him.
remember who he is. Sorry.
Oh my god,
He's like one of the main characters.
Dude, it's been a week since I've finished this book, okay?
you read it
Apparently,
too
she
early.
did not. This book's not memorable for her at all.
Yeah.
How old is this book?
You'll find out when I share my thoughts, what I thought about it.
2022.
It's not that old.
No,
it's
no.
not. And in all honesty, I think I tried to read this book one other time and I didn't.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Because I was listening to it and I was like, why does it sound so familiar?
How many times have we chosen a book that you've DNF'd?
A lot.
A lot.
No, I think just 2, maybe.
Witch and the Czar was one of
Yeah.
them.
And I think this one maybe.
And then the
One
one
of
that
my books I
Jackie
wanted to
picked.
choose, you had read and DNF'd, and I didn't want to go through that again.
Oh no, I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, so I didn't pick the Witchstone one.
But we didn't pick that one, so.
No.
Yeah, I know.
I think just this one and the one that Jackie picked.
Hmm.
And both times I finished it the second time, so.
There you go.
But I didn't remember having tried this one until I was like listening and I was like, sounds awfully familiar.
Mhm.
I mean, it is very similar to Throne of Glass, so I
Yeah,
can
that's
see
not
where.
why it rang my bell.
No, it definitely for me. There's times where I'm just like, so yeah, about this trial. We all know what's going to happen. Shadows. Okay, cool, thanks.
I mean, that's been my problem with a lot of books that have trials. I'm just like, okay, can we just get to the next one? Because obviously she's going to make it out okay. Let's move on. And move on again. And move on. Get me past these damn things.
And then the book's over.
So,
Yeah.
that's why I think I don't like trials in books.
Mm.
You know, it would be a cool way to write a trial book. Really kind of cool way.
Where the main character dies and then you get like the secondary character's perspective. Yeah, I'd like that.
Well, there's that way.
Well,
But there's like, you have multiple characters, you have multiple POVs. So you like each part is the same trial, but from each chapter is from a different character's perspective. So you actually have no idea who the main character is until the end. And they slowly
Well,
get
that'd be
killed off that
interesting
way.
too. Yeah, I could get on board with that.
Yeah.
Or I think
Especially
I
if
could.
like they die in that perspective, you're just like,
write
okay.
it, Jackie.
Yeah, right.
I can't write stories for shit. I have lots of great ideas for stories, but I don't have the patience to sit down and write.
Yeah, I would never.
I mean, I have a book started, but it has nothing to do with that.
Like, I can give people ideas, but I cannot cohesively put them into a story.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I've tried. Well,
You have?
yeah, I got like maybe 5 pages into a story that I had, and then I was like, well, I'm bored with this shit.
I'd rather be reading.
I'd rather read. Thanks.
Yeah. I find that it's like when I was doing my little writing thing and it didn't pan out. I started during COVID because I had nothing to do.
Yeah.
But
But like,
there's some KU stories
I
out there
gave it
that
to my
are like
husband to read.
30 pages, 14 pages that are awful shit. I'm like, yeah, maybe I could come up with something. It doesn't seem like it takes
Yeah.
a lot.
No.
well, my husband was just like, this is not really original idea. This is not original idea. I'm like, okay. All right.
Nothing is original.
Nothing's original.
Yeah, I was like, and that's my problem is like, if I were to like to go sit down and write it, I'm just like, I feel like this is not an original idea. But I've not read a lot of trial books. So maybe there's a trial book that's like that.
I haven't read one like that.
No, me either.
I will say I like it when authors are willing to kill off their main character. Because it just leaves a lasting impact, you know? Like, everybody hated that last Divergent book. I actually kind of liked it. I still remember that damn book to this day.
Spoilers.
Even though I didn't like the story overall, I still remember that.
Spoiler.
I remember being so mad. I was so mad.
I was like,
I
oh, damn.
threw the book.
That's
threw
different.
You threw it.
Through
I
the
did.
book.
I did.
See, everybody was all like, oh my God, I can't believe this is the most awful book. So what did I do? I read like the last 2 chapters first. So I knew what was happening. And then I went back and
You
read
didn't
it.
get the impact of the moment.
And I was like, okay.
I remember I was reading one of the Throne of Glass books, and it wasn't I don't have a vlog of it. It was one of the earlier ones. But the way it ended, I was just like, I was just so annoyed by the way it fucking ended. I was like, this is so fucking irritating. This is, but that was a cliffhanger ending. I've never actually had a series that series ends are hard. They're just hard to do to begin with. So,
Well, and it's like, you get invested with characters and you want them to live and get their happily ever after, but at the same time, you know they're gonna. So any war or anything like that, the casualties, it just doesn't really matter.
That's why
It's
they
like-
get you invested into side characters and then kill them off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so rude. They need to kill off the main characters and then give the side character the main character
The main
POV
character.
halfway through the book.
Reed
Yeah.
Sanderson.
I don't want to. I tried one of his books and I was like, yeah, that's ain't for me.
I want to read a Sanderson book, but I have no idea where to fucking start with that shit.
Mistborn.
Mistborn, that's what everybody says, but I'm just like, God, that's a fucking chunker.
You read
Yeah,
chunky
that's
books all the time.
That's my
I
problem. with
do,
his books,
but
too,
they're-
is so
but-
thick.
They're historical chunkers, and I'm pretty sure he does the same thing with fantasy. That one of the things I hate about is they use made up fucking words that I can't fucking pronounce. God, that shit pisses me off.
Oh, then don't read Anathema by Carrie Lake then.
I'm still gonna do that. I still suck it up. I just changed the names, but it's really irritating. It makes me feel really stupid.
Oh, this is a conversation that came up last time, and I'm very curious, Laura, because you weren't here. Becky and Jackie both self-insert into books. Like, they imagine themselves as the main
Yeah,
character.
We
Is
do.
that something
I don't.
you do? Yes,
No.
you're with me.
The
Neither
character is a separate person that I
I'm just
either
watching.
like or don't like.
You're just watching a movie.
Yeah.
in your
or
head.
root for. Yeah.
That same with Lisa. These two self-insert.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Me neither. Okay, I thought I was the weird one. I was like, what's
Yeah,
happening? here?
right now I'm Raven and I'm pissed because she's not acting the way I would do it.
I was not Raven in this book.
Do
Becky will be
I want to
random
know who
people.
you were in this book?
Were you the love
So it'll make for a weird relationship dynamic between us, Jackie. At least the main male character.
Oh my god. You guys are it's so weird.
Oh god, it's
I
funny.
didn't realize that this was something people do.
I didn't
I
realize
don't do it for
either.
every single book. I don't do it for every single one of them.
But
But
Becky said it's not. She knows she doesn't enjoy it. It's not a good book if she can't do that.
yeah,
There are some books that the way they're written, it's like I'm watching a movie, and those are typically books that I don't enjoy because I'm like I'm not in the story. I'm just watching it play out.
Mm.
That's every.
But this one, at least I inserted into a character.
so weird. Inserted into a character.
and since she was the dude, she really was inserting.
I'm gonna keep this in mind when we get to that smutty scene. Is that you were the main?
I'm not there yet, but I'm
Not
going to be
even
soon.
Becky.
God damn it! I'm pretty sure I'm coming up on it because I'm at the ball. I'm pretty sure I'm coming up on it.
Now that's going to be in all of our heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now
As
you
we read
ruined
it.
it for us.
Oh, I don't know
This
why
is
I
a
do
good
that.
question
Even with
every-
male characters. Sometimes
every-
I become the male character. I'm just like, yeah, I like this perspective more, so I'm just gonna take on this perspective.
Every
This is why we
discussion now we have to
like
talk about
halfway
it.
through the book and finish people on the sprint. We need to start the book on the sprint because we're
Yeah.
spoiling stuff.
Yeah.
But I was actually looking forward to this book, so I was really excited about this one, so I want to start reading it. So
Yeah, I like it. Fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
all right, so
not
we're
a good
coming up on
character.
3 hours. Do you guys want to do another sprint or are you good? What do you want to do?
Silence.
I'm good either way.
I'm good for a sprint.
I'll stick around with you.
We'll do one
Thanks.
more. What? Becky's got one more
Becky.
in her.
We got one more in us.
I
Okay.
probably got one
Yay.
more, yeah.
All right. Let's do this.
I can start.
Where'd my time? Oh, I lost my timer. Son of a bitch.
What?
Yeah.
You just assumed we were done.
Yeah.
I'll just open it in a new tab. It's not that dark.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh my goodness.
There it goes.
I'm like, should I read my audiobook or should I start my last Black author book?
You're what?
My last book that I need to read for my Black author vlog.
Yeah, you should probably start that, no? But then you have to vlog it.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. 30 minutes on the clock. See you in a little bit.
All right. Is my
You're good.
No, we haven't had the whistle yet.
Oh, sorry. I was editing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Did you meet him yet now, Laura?
yes.
Yeah, I figured. We saw the wings.
Yep.
That was good because I was like, who the hell is the love interest? I was so confused.
Yeah.
Got it.
I was thinking of different wings, so now I'm
Okay.
thinking of the right wings.
Interesting.
But now you're thinking, now you see the wings, and her name is Raven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, well, something that I thought was legit, I just found out was legit. So there was another point. I'm like, obviousness. Damn it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How much do you have left?
Let me see. My Kindle's actually about to die, so I have to put it on the charger.
I know.
I'm on chapter 33 right now. Like I just started chapter 33. So let me see how many chapters there are.
His name's Bastion, right?
Yep, Bastion.
Oh, thank God.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, she hasn't gotten that part yet.
Yeah, I didn't know that was his name.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought you met him. I was like,
Yeah, but then you haven't
I
said his
still haven't said
Yeah,
his
he doesn't
name.
get a name until
No.
much later, and it's just dropped casually,
My
just
bad.
like
That feels like a very common fantasy name to me.
yeah.
I haven't heard it all that
So
much.
you're here.
Oh, wow.
I'm on page 333.
Look, that's how much you
Yeah.
have left.
That's how much.
So you have to finish that tonight.
Wait,
I'm
how much do
here.
you have left?
That's how much you have left.
That's how
Oh,
much
okay.
you had left.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Okay.
I don't know because I'm listening on Audible and it's the worst.
It's not good on Audible.
Wait, if you have that much left, did that smut scene already happen?
There's one that's happened, but it was fake because it wasn't real until.
Are you
other
thinking of the
things
wrong book,
real.
Becky?
No, I'm definitely recalling a smut scene from this book.
Yeah, there is one that I've encountered so far.
But
There was
did
one
the thing
earlier.
that happened in it, did that happen for real?
I don't
my
know. I'm not
gosh.
spoiling this
So
for Laura
bad.
anymore.
I don't know. When you finish the book, you'll have to let me know if there was
Yeah,
a smut
be
scene.
like, no, I know what scene you're talking about, and no, I wasn't happy, or I was happy.
I just finished the first trial, so.
I don't know.
Haven't gotten there yet. They're still eating dinner.
Eating dinner.
I did not get a lot read.
No.
I listened to one chapter in my audiobook. And then I thought I'd pick up this book because it's for my Read or Reap challenge that I'm doing. It's called In the Land of Liddell.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought she was like, this girl was like pulled into like a book that she read. But it turns out she's pulled into a video game. And as a person who doesn't play video games, I have no fucking clue what she's talking about.
Oh no, you can't insert yourself into the story. You don't play video games.
I'm like, what is an NPC?
It's a non-playable character.
Character, yeah. It's when you're watching a video game, it's like the ones that are just like walking around the sides.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't
like
have anything
people
to
in
do
the
with it.
town. Like if you're
They're just
playing.
extras.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then she's talking about like levels and coins, and I'm just like, I don't care. And I'm only 17 pages in. It was a complete cover by, okay?
It's cute.
It's a cute cover.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a few more days, a few more chapters.
A few more days.
But if it don't capture my attention, man, I'm gonna DNF it. And I've already DNF'd like 8 books this month.
Really?
Yeah. We had our little like pseudo reading sprints. We were talking about how many books she's DNF so far.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Any popular ones?
I DNF'd Phantasma.
Oh yeah, Phantasma. I DNF Deep End by Allie Hazelwood.
Oh, did you?
Not for me.
Not for you. Too smutty or?
No, if you're gonna be a BDSM novel, be a BDSM novel. A little spanking is not does not count. It was like
Are
high
you
step.
serious?
Not smutty enough for you.
No, I'm not getting what was built to me. It would have been fine. And I just don't think I'm a sports romance gal.
Oh, gotcha.
And
Okay.
a
They're
love triangle I don't love. Like it's her best
Oh, into
friend
love
dated a guy. I'm like,
Okay. You're saying all things that I don't want.
no. And
Plus,
it's
isn't
why
it college?
it's college and it's like 500 pages. I was like,
What is that?
Yeah, no.
But you-
The bookshop's thinking about that being the next pick, and I'm like, I have no desire to read this.
people are
And-
loving it though. Like if this is a me thing, but I think the problem is that people who are loving it are finishing it. I think a lot of people are DNFing it, and then you don't rate it, right?
Mm.
Because it's so long.
Yeah.
Deep End? Is that what you're talking about?
Deep End, yeah.
Deep End. I picked that up. I heard the audiobook's really good because it's a duet.
Yeah, but I
Very
realized
sure.
I don't like that.
I love
really?
it.
I
that.
hate when you're reading the thing and then the guy's voice comes in for the dialogue, because there's something about, maybe just in this book, the sound feels off. It feels like he's like 100 yards away. It doesn't feel like he's having a conversation. It's so distant. And maybe it's because like I grew up in Catholic school, like they do the Stations of the Cross and they have everybody read the characters. I'm like, it just like takes me right out of the story. I'm like, all of a sudden he's like saying his lines. I'm like, why is he? No, I like the male perspective to have a male POV and the female but not in the same chapter. It throws me off.
So you like dual, just not duet.
Yeah, I don't like it. It just gets me every time. And maybe it's just the way the guy was doing it in this one.
I really like duet. I just binged the entire Kings of Sin audiobooks this month.
And they have that.
Oh,
And they're duet. Yeah.
I
Wayne.
think a lot of romances are now.
Wayne turned off my camera.
Oh, Wayne, what are you doing, Wayne?
Oh my goodness.
I love the name Wayne for
Yeah.
Wayne.
Curled up. Oh, you can't see him.
No,
I can't bring my camera down far enough. Never mind.
Every time it's a different animal you've got going
Yeah.
on.
No.
How many cats do you
Wayne.
have now?
Wayne Salem.
Huh?
How many cats do you have now?
There he is.
Aw.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Four indoor cats.
Wayne, Salem.
Wayne, Salem, Floofy, the other black one, and Bo.
And then Bella the dog.
And then Bella.
Nice.
Yep.
And then
About
outdoor
to start
cat.
drinking.
Wayne, Salem, Floofy, and
Bo.
Bo.
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever heard you talk about Floofy.
Or Bo.
Yeah.
Do they just
Lucy
not
was
come
on
to
here.
camera
No,
as much?
I've heard of Bo.
Yeah.
I just don't think they come around on the camera as much.
Yeah.
Not as much as Salem and Wayne.
Who named him Wayne? Is it Bruce Wayne?
Sean.
Yeah.
No, it's from Mistborn Era 2.
Oh,
The
it's
two main characters are Wax and Wayne.
And Wayne.
Yeah. So that's
Wax?
who he's named after.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Waxilium.
Okay.
Good old Waxy.
Waxy.
All right.
No dumber than Titty.
Wayneilium is his name officially.
Oh, is it?
His government name.
That's his government name
What
when he
we
takes
call
him to
it.
that.
Yeah.
And he's bad. That's what we call him. I'm gonna have to charge my Kindle to read again because it's almost dead.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta
I
I don't
hate
think my
that.
Kindle has ever died.
Mine never has either.
Yeah.
I could throw my charger because my charger's right here, but
My
That battery
tablet,
lasts forever.
apparently its battery sucks because like I'll read for 4 hours and that thing will be like, battery dead. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, because tablets are different than like my Kindle will last
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah.
well, I also been reading it because I read this whole book on my Kindle. So,
Yeah.
and it
I'm
During the
surprised you
reading
didn't
sprint,
buy
like-
the physical book of it, Jackie.
She said it wouldn't be here on time.
Oh, it
because
wouldn't.
it wasn't gonna be here on time for this sprint, and of course,
Oh.
the one book that I'm like, oh my god, I really like this. I'm going to buy this anyway. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, Becky wasn't there for that chat. She thought we
Yeah,
were
she wasn't
starting
there
it.
for
So.
that. She was still lounging about thinking she had another hour.
It's a good thing I checked my phone when I did. Otherwise, I would have logged on an hour late.
Yeah.
And we were like, we've already done a sprint, Becky.
You would have been like me with the computer issues.
Well, she would have got a notification that I went live because she does the little, then be like, why is she live right now?
True. We should have just left her. Done.
She would have figured it out. Be like, I'm here. Oh, this is a good sprint. I got a lot of
copies for sale on Pango of it.
Oh, for how much? I can't buy a Pango, but just curious.
Oh wow, the special editions of the first two are.
Don't tell Laura she's gonna be running about
special edition.
Yeah.
Don't tell Laura.
Oh wait, no, these aren't special editions.
Oh, okay.
But for two of them, they're $30.
Don't enable Laura.
Yeah, don't enable.
Are there special editions of them out there?
I think there are.
Oh, here's one. The Moonlight Book Box exclusive signed unmarked for $35. Oh, look at those
Oh,
three
that's
images.
pretty.
Oh, it is pretty. Oh no.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Three images.
Yeah.
Where was that?
Character art. It's on Pango.
Pango.
Oh my god.
There's more character art.
Oh yeah. Ooh, look at his wings.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Oh no. The enabling happening.
Yeah, that's the cover of it.
Yeah, I like the cover. It's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's only $35, Laura.
Only.
Only.
I wish we had Pango in Canada. We do not.
Oh, I see.
I like how you're all looking it up now.
Yeah.
You're all gonna fight to buy that copy.
You could like find it on Amazon because I don't have Pango, but
oh, you don't have Pango.
I mean,
But Becky's gonna be on there and it's gonna be sold. Laura just bought it.
Yeah.
I'm looking to see what other ones there are.
Oh, I love it.
45.
Is there one of the second one too?
I don't see one.
That's annoying.
Yeah, that's the. They have just like the regular schmegular copy. Is this a paperback or is this a hardback? Paperback for $11.
That's not bad.
So paperback for $10, Jackie, if you're looking for a copy of it cheaper.
I'm surprised you're not on Pango.
I didn't even know Pango existed until I met Becky.
We'll get on there.
That's where I sell all my books. I raked in $600 and something last year selling my books on Pango.
Really?
Oh.
For the money towards your trip, right?
Yep. I need to sell $60 more to get $200 so I can cash it out and put it toward my next trip.
Which is when again?
July.
Wow, that's kind of.
But I gotta have it paid off by April.
Oh no. Do you have a lot left?
I have like $700 left.
Not too bad, but not great.
And I have like 200 saved up.
This one was more expensive than the last one, right?
Yeah. No. This one was actually cheaper for the thing, but it's the flight that's going to get me.
Yeah, the flight.
Because I don't have flight miles this time to use, so it's going to cost me like $1,200 for a flight.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Didn't look at that before I booked it.
That hurts.
Yeah. Yep, that's going to cost me.
But can you do payments for that?
Yeah, that I can just put on my credit card and pay it off whenever I want to pay it off.
It's not as rushed.
Mm-hmm. I got like $100 off because, like, I guess whenever you go on a Trover trip, if you leave a review, they give you like $100 credit.
Oh.
And they hadn't sent out like the review link to review my Egypt trip, so I like messaged them. I'm like, "Can I get this review link so I can review it?" And they finally sent it to me. Then I was like, so can I apply this to my existing trip that isn't paid off? They're like, yep, here it is. I'm like, thank you.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I'm looking at Miranda Lynn's Goodreads page thing.
Mm-hmm.
Her influences that she put down as her influences: Sarah J. Maas, Holly Black, Jay Kristoff, and Lee Bardugo. I can see every single one of those in this book.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already started picturing the king as the Darkling in my head. So
Okay, so how I picture the king.
Look at you, Laura. Fancy.
What is his?
I just pictured him with my face. My face with like a beard and some dark wings.
I picture him with my face.
my face.
It's just me. I was there.
Oh my goodness.
Kind of like the fan art I showed, only, you know,
Yeah, with your face on it.
me with a beard. You know,
Look how demanding she's being.
it's
Okay,
it's
so
terrifying.
this is how I'm picturing the king right now. Like, I don't remember what his Sam Hartman. That's how I picture the king right now.
Oh, yeah,
I can see that.
That's the vibe.
Yeah, it's basically me with a beard.
I picture, like, literally that's how I'm seeing, like, Sam Hartman and, like, feet like that. Like, that's what he reminds me of.
Mm,
Basically, Becky with a beard. And
Basically me with a beard.
basically.
twin.
I mean, he didn't go on to do a lot of stuff.
What's he
but-
from?
He was the Notre Dame quarterback last year. And I think he got drafted to the Washington Commanders, but he's not a starter or anything like that. But he was just, like, very pretty. Like, he's a very pretty quarterback.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
I appreciate a pretty quarterback. Can't
I
lie.
do.
That's about my type.
Mm.
Summed up.
So, yep.
Is tomorrow
Aw.
President's Day?
Yes.
It is, yeah.
It's family day here.
I'm surprised our grand old Cheeto man hasn't renamed it Trump Day.
Trump Day.
Right? Jesus Christ.
Ours is a day to spend with family. Family day.
How fucking quaint.
How Canadian is that?
That is definitely Canadian right there.
Yes.
That
We
is
don't have prime minister.
awesome.
We don't have
Speaking of
prime
Canadian-
minister day.
Speaking of Canadian,
Do you get the day off though? Is it like a holiday?
Yeah.
How?
I downloaded
Go
another
app.
audiobook. Kirsten,
What audiobook?
what's it called? Hold on. It's called The Oracle by Andrew Piper, and it's voiced by Joshua Jackson. He does that book well.
It doesn't even matter what the book is. It's
It
just
doesn't
Joshua
matter.
Jackson.
Yeah, Joshua Jackson did it.
He does
so
have such a good voice.
He does.
Is the author Canadian?
I don't know. Andrew Piper. Let's find out.
I feel like he's a proud Canadian, Joshua Jackson. So
Here it is. Let's find out.
You're so
So this is a
large.
psychological thriller. Following Nate Russo, an FBI psychic who
Oh,
helps solve
FBI.
abductions and homicides by touching those close to the missing persons.
oh,
It's an
interesting.
Audible original. Let's see. Oh, he does book 2 as well. Dope as fuck. Yes. Let's see. Andrew Piper, where are you from? Let's see if it tells us.
I'm
where he's
guessing
from.
he's American if it's the FBI.
Yeah.
We don't have the FBI, obviously.
Nope. Born in Stratford, Ontario, Canada.
Oh, geez. That's where Justin Bieber's from.
Oh.
It's Stratford. I go there every summer.
Yep.
Of course, because Canada's. so
I'll
small.
definitely have to be listening to that one. Apparently, it's a duology, so
There you go.
yeah,
You might want to see if you like the first book first, Jackie.
possibly. That's why I got it free on Audible.
Because you could just watch Dawson's Creek if you want to hear his voice.
I could, but then I have to do with Joey and
Nah.
Dawson. And fuck those guys.
I like Joey. I cannot stand Dawson.
Joey's indecisive and she's annoying.
Then you can watch that Dr. Death. He does not look good in that though.
Titty, get your
I need to watch Affair because I heard he's kind of a dick in that.
Yeah, I heard that's not very good.
Yeah, because he's a dick.
Yeah.
Oh. I saw one clip of it, and if I think that was a fair that I was watching, and he gaslights the fuck out of this girl, and I was like, "Oh, you're an ass! You can't."
Yeah, I don't know if I can
this."
handle that.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
just like
"Oh
Casey.
no."
My favorite TV character of all time.
It's very weird. Like, I don't like typecasting like movie characters and like actors and movie roles. I try very hard not to do that, but sometimes it just fucking happens. Like it just does. And some actors, like, they shouldn't play bad guys. And I actually just had this conversation last night with some of my friends. We were at their daughter's 16th birthday party, and all the adults were downstairs to talk about this. And we brought up the movie 23. I don't know if you guys ever seen 23. It stars Jim Carrey. Okay. Up until this point, I know Jim Carrey has done some serious stuff, like he has. But at this point, when this movie came out, he hadn't. He'd only done, super over the top comedy like Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber, stuff like that. I'm watching 23. I'm like, oh, Jim Carrey in a horror film? Okay, I'll go with this. This movie has a sex scene. It was the most awkward experience watching Jim Carrey in a sex scene. I was just like, I know this man has sex. He's Jenny McCarthy, okay? He was married to that bitch. And I'm like, damn, you were rocking it, okay? Seriously. But it was so weird, dude. It was so weird.
Oh my God.
I remember watching this and I'm like, are you? And then on top of that, he's like tattoos on his back and shit. I was like, wait a minute. Fucking, this is Ace Ventura, the guy who talks out of his ass and got birthed out of a rhino. No, this is so weird. It's so weird. And that's what I feel like is going to happen when I watch the Netflix show about Ed Gaines with Charles Hunnam. And I'm like, you're Jax playing a serial killer. Like, this is going to be so fucking weird. It's going to be weird. But some actors you can do that with. Like, some actors are so chameleons that you don't even realize it. But then you have other actors who are just like, no, this is weird. Don't do this again. Awkward turtle moments.
So why actors don't like being typecast.
Yeah. But I mean, don't get me wrong. 23 was a great movie. It was a weird fucking movie. So what it does is follow this guy, and the number 23 keeps coming up in his life, and he becomes obsessed with it. He finds it everywhere in his life. Like, this number is associated with him. And it's kind of creepy how many things add up to 23. And you're like, oh, this makes me kind of figure that out. It's weird. But the sex scene was just awkward. I was like,
Titty is obsessed with you.
Oh, look at the baby's face. She did the babies.
That's why her name is Titty.
I did see a preview, though, for they're remaking League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I don't know if you guys saw that film.
Oh, I loved that movie.
They're remaking it.
No, don't do that. Don't.
Okay, wait. Here's the cast. Hugh Jackman is Alan Quartermain.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Cillian Murphy.
No. No. Don't ruin it. Don't.
Oh my God.
Ruin it. It was fine the way it was. Don't ruin it.
Ava Green is Mina Harker.
Nope.
Ava Green is Mina Harker. She's a fucking vampire.
I don't like it. It was fine the way it was.
It was, but they didn't make any more of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they should have.
No. Don't do it.
But I told my husband, I was like, we're seeing this. And he's like, okay. I'm like, no, opening night.
Hey, is it true that ACOTAR TV show got axed?
Did it?
I heard that somewhere. Is that true, though?
I hope so. I was not looking forward to that.
I wasn't either, so I'm wondering if it's true.
Should that be a hard one to pull off?
I heard that it got pulled.
I don't think it'd be hard to pull off. It's just, you're going to have such a divided thing. Like, it's just one of those shows that just, it is such
like,
a
if
huge
it's not
fandom.
Perfect, people are going to tear it apart.
Exactly.
No, it needs to be animated.
It's going to get the views, though.
Yeah, if it's animated, I'd totally down for that. I would love that.
Oh,
That'd be awesome.
no, that would be horrible.
Oh, really? I would love that.
No.
I'm all for being AI generated, honestly.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it says A Court of Thorns and Roses TV series dead at Hulu.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, wow.
They probably knew that they couldn't make people happy with it. So they
Yeah.
We need a good fantasy TV show, fantasy series TV show, because
Well,
you know,
they tried Mortal Instruments.
Shadow and Bone was such a flop in season 2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I feel like people would have watched it no matter what.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would get the views,
even if it was like
even if it was
Twilight
terrible.
level, low budget shit.
Okay,
People
but,
would
like,
have still watched it.
What have you mean that up?
I don't. I think that some things should just be left as books. Like they're beautiful because they're books. I leave it alone. You know.
Like,
I'm
because all I
all
really
for
want is I want the fan art people. I want them to be the characters.
The characters.
Yeah.
It's like it. I feel like what they were gonna do was they wouldn't have kept it to the books. I really feel like they would have gone off. I really do.
Did they cast it at all or no?
I don't
think so. No, it
That's
didn't go
never-
anywhere.
I didn't get that far.
I mean, seriously, who are you gonna put in those roles? Like, you have either two options. You either choose people that are already well known, or you choose complete nobodies, which you're taking a huge fucking gamble on. I mean, Outlander pulled it off, but Jamie Fraser looks legitimately like the fucking character, and he's Scottish. Okay, like they lucked out on that, but even that show still has problems. It really does. From what I've been told, I have not watched the show.
No, it sticks pretty true to the books. It has slight variations, but for the most part, it sticks pretty true.
It's also a historical show, though. Too. It's a historical book. It's a complete fantasy. So,
I mean, I never finished watching it. I think I hadn't watched the last 2. I really should have done that before I canceled my Netflix subscription.
Oh no.
Oh well, too late now.
Yeah, we don't need Netflix back. It's an addiction.
No.
We need to move on from Netflix.
Oh my goodness.
Not till the next season of Bridgerton, anyway.
When's that supposed to come? 2027?
6.
Because they keep increasing the price of Netflix too. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was up to like $7, which isn't bad, but I was only willing to pay for the low end. I was like, give me my fucking ads. I don't care. I ain't paying you $25 fucking dollars.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I mean, I've heard rumors that they're turning Fourth Wing into a show too.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Yeah, I've heard that.
They're going to do that. Well, you haven't read it, so I won't say, Jackie, but there's a certain scene that would be very interesting in a TV show.
Is it a dragon fucking a human? Because I'm assuming that's what it is.
No, there's no species loving in that.
Okay.
No.
It's not a dragon shifter. Serious. That's why when people call it dragon smut, I'm like, there's smut in it. But when I hear dragon smut, I'm thinking dragon
Dragons
shifter
getting it on.
fucking.
Well,
Yeah.
the dragons do it.
Well, that does happen.
That's the scene I'm talking about.
Yeah. And it does something to the humans they're bonded with,
Yeah, but they're not shifters.
we shall say.
No, but there's dragon smut because the dragons do it.
Yeah, that's true, but like that's not what I think when I think dragons.
No.
National Geographic smut.
I'm thinking like,
Fantastical
dragons who turn into humans who
Sorry,
can do it.
Fantastical Geographic smut. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some good shows that are fantasy based, but like The Witcher, they did really good. I mean, they did great with casting, but then they started going off book, and it's a long series, and that's why Henry Cavill left. He's like, no, I'm not.
He loves the series so much, eh?
Yeah, he did. He was just like, I'm not gonna go, because in all big series, like Court of Thorns and Roses, like, granted, it's only technically a trilogy. It really is. It's a trilogy. You could pull that off, but like Throne of Glass, there's a wide scope there. Like, there's a lot of room for error, and there's some times where they're just boring fucking books because they're bridge books. They need a bridge book to get through it.
And sometimes you have to eliminate shit because it's a different media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need all of the descriptions that's in a book because you're literally seeing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you don't get those descriptions right, you know, there's that. And honestly, when it comes down to it, I
don't get people who are like, oh my, they see like a character, like an actor, and they're like, oh my God, they have blonde hair. The character had. I'm like, do y'all know not what a fucking wig is?
Right. Like, calm down.
And
It's
Becky-
hard to change somebody's hair color.
And Becky's just like, that person's not me, so.
I mean, there are some actors out there that I think looked exactly like the character descriptions. Like, I don't even think he's an actor. I think he's a model. Brendan Fraser's son looked exactly how I pictured Lucian.
I've never seen Brendan
Exactly how I
Fraser's
pictured him.
son.
The redheaded one. Because he's got to. Pictured him like that's exactly what I fucking saw. Maybe a little bit more built, but I pictured Lucian as kind of more on the tone thinner side. That's what I pictured him as. And like there's actors I pictured, but at the same time, like, who are you going to give this role to? Are you going to give it to somebody who's well known or somebody who's a fucking nobody that you have to gamble on? That you possibly might change after the first season because they didn't respond well with the actual audience. Yeah, the core group, you know, the little sample group, sure they worked, but you're talking thousands of people who have read these fucking books. Like it.
No, I think if they do shit like that, they need to give it to nobodies because it's already
think
got a
so,
built-in fandom. Like
Yeah.
you know how ravenous this people are gonna watch it, whether you cast A-listers or nobodies.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
give
but-
the nobodies a shot, even if it's shit. People are still gonna watch it.
Shadow and Bone, it was all nobodies, wasn't it?
No,
Except
mean,
for
they
Ben
were, like,
Barnes.
there. The
They
dude
were
was
like-
a big name.
Lower
Ben
down.
Barnes.
They weren't like
Yeah.
A-listers by any means.
But Ben Barnes was. I feel like the casting for Shadow and Bone was perfect, except for Nina. Not Nina, but everyone else was perfect. And then they just fucked up season 2.
I didn't watch it and I haven't read the books. So.
I haven't read
What
the
did
book.
they,
and I
did
watched
they
it.
not follow the book in season 2 or something?
No, they crammed Siege and Storm and Ruin and Rising into one
into
season,
one.
and just fucked everything up, just
Mhm.
really, really badly. And then they canceled it. And I'm like, well, that's what happens when you fuck shit up so bad.
Yeah.
The season 1 was amazing, though.
Wasn't there some drama behind the scenes too? I remember like there was always something going on Twitter.
Was there? I don't remember.
I think the
No.
first season, yeah.
Hmm.
I just remember the guy from that. He was in the Chronicles of Narnia movies. He was
Yeah,
Prince
Ben,
Caspian.
Ben Barnes,
Yeah, that's where I saw him originally.
and he was perfect. That's when I first
Yeah.
fell in love with him. Yes, was
Yeah,
Chronicles
the Chronicles
of
of
Narnia.
Narnia movies were good. They were good. But guess what? They didn't fucking do it right. They didn't do the series right. They skipped them. And then they started, that's when they started sucking. I'm like, the first one, Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, they did well. They did well with that one. Yes, I understand The Magician's Nephew is technically the first in the series. And this is something I have, fights with people who are like, oh no, that's a prequel. It's first in the series. It explains how the wardrobe got there. That's really all you need for The Magician's Nephew, to be perfectly honest, is how the wardrobe got there. But there's a lot of interesting info about the building of Narnia in that book.
Didn't they make like 4 of those movies though?
They did the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. They did
Prince Caspian.
Prince Caspian, Voyage of the Dawn Treader, and then the last battle. But the last battle only has the little girl in it. They changed the rest of the cast.
Oh, I don't know. I only watched the first movie.
Yeah.
But I remember that I was like, God damn, they're making another one of these?
The first one was great. I mean, that cast was awesome. The storyline was good. It hit all the major points, got rid of kind of the fluff that, like this, you can do that without. They could have made the Ice Queen a hell of a lot cooler, but, I mean, they had that fucking, what's that actress's name? Most androgynous actress out in the world, like Tweedle or something. I can't remember her
Oh
name
yeah.
is. But she was
I don't
awesome.
remember.
They could have done so much more with her, but it is what it is. And they had James McAvoy as a fucking goat.
Yeah.
He had it as a satyr. Like, he was a fucking satyr. Come on. It's James McAvoy. That man can hold a whole movie by himself by playing 27 different fucking personalities.
I just want one book that I absolutely love to be turned into a good movie or show.
Yeah.
I loved the book Speak, and it got turned into a movie. And Kristen Stewart played the main character, and I fucking hated it.
Oh.
Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
My favorite book and movie are the same. So
Pride and Prejudice.
Pride and
Pride and
Prejudice.
Prejudice.
Is it
I want to see the
Knightley one?
Night Circus adapted.
I'm surprised that hasn't happened.
I'm so surprised that hasn't happened. I know, like, rights were bought.
Oh, were they?
but
Nothing
I
ever
think
came from it.
Nothing ever came.
Like
I
I
wonder
was
if the
so
windows to that
excited for
open.
Outlander to be adapted, and then I like watched the first few seasons, and then it took so freaking long. They took these long ass breaks, and I was like, oh god.
I noticed the trend that a lot of books are being adapted for television series versus films, but they're
I
choosing
like that
like
more.
well, yeah, I like that for series, but there's a lot of just standalone books that could be adapted that'd be fucking dope.
True.
But they're choosing series.
They need something to like bring people back to the theaters, like line up.
I haven't been to a
To
movie
see.
in theaters in ages.
I was gonna try to see a movie last night. I was gonna see if Elizabeth wanted to go see a movie last night after the birthday party, and I looked and there was like nothing.
Nothing. No.
I saw Captain America.
Oh,
I
is
don't
that any
give a
good?
fuck about that. I would.
It
It's already
wasn't.
been done
It
with.
wasn't great.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I figured. They
Yeah.
haven't been good in so long.
They're so
I'm
many
done.
They
with Marvel.
have been. They have been.
Which one? They have
But
not.
this one wasn't. It just, I don't know. It didn't hit.
No,
The last one I saw in theaters was Wicked.
I didn't go to that. It was too long for me to sit.
No,
That was the last movie I saw in theaters. Yeah, that was
the second
Wicked.
time. Yeah.
And even that, like the theater wasn't packed.
Yeah, I'm
Like
I'm
you
over-
need something to bring like Hunger Games level, Twilight level, where people literally line up and everything's out.
Like what Marvel used to be.
Yeah, I'm done with Marvel. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm so fucking over comic book characters. I'm over comic book series. Yeah, I'm over it. I've had to watch these things so many fucking times. I'm so done.
They just started to they started to lose me a little when I had to start watching all the shows.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't.
If it was all just movies, I'd be okay. It's too many shows now.
The shows are so good, though.
No.
I mean, I like the Loki one. I like him.
Yeah. The only
first season.
The only show I liked Loki and I liked the Hawkeye one.
Hawkeye was
I never watched
good.
that one.
Captain American Winter Soldier was really good.
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Moon Knight was
Any of those?
excellent.
I didn't watch that.
Moon Knight's
So
so
the first
good.
episode of that one, and then I fell asleep.
And I never I watched a few episodes of the one. What was the first one? It's like old. It's like a retro one. It was the one that started it. I feel
Wanda?
like. Yeah.
I did like that one.
That was awesome. That was amazing.
I did like that one. I didn't see the spin-off of that one, the spin-off. I haven't watched the spin-off, but I've heard actually really good things about that.
Oh,
The Next Door Neighbors witch.
Yeah, it was Agatha.
Yeah.
all along.
Yeah, I got that all the way. Yeah, because I read
haven't.
that actress.
Watched that one yet.
That's really good.
I'm kind of enjoying like Netflix has got like the horror thriller miniseries. Like I just watched The Terror, and my brother-in-law let me borrow the second season of it, which I haven't watched yet. But then I just watched last Sunday Midnight Mass, and I watched that whole series in one day, and it was awesome. Yes, it was about vampires, but it was vampires within the Catholic faith, and like they're the coming of like legit.
I heard that was really good. I want to watch
It was
that.
awesome. It was awesome. Watched the whole thing in one day. I was like, good. And now I want to watch 1822. I think it's a ship one. And then there's another one, haunted house or something like that. I like these like miniseries, horror miniseries that they're doing.
Yeah.
I like that.
I would love the next Poe one. Are they going to do one?
I don't know. I need to watch the Fall of House of Usher. That's another one I need to watch. I haven't watched that one yet.
That was fun.
Good. Yeah, I like that one.
That incorporated so many different Poe stories
Really?
within it. Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't as good as the other one.
Haunting in Hill House one. No, what's that one called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haunting in Hill House?
No, that's just
No.
no.
It was. What was the other one?
I can picture the cover of it.
What was the other one? Oh my god.
I didn't watch it.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Becky's like, I just watched Bridgerton.
That's all I want.
Yeah, I watch Bridgerton. I have yet to watch any Bridgerton. I've yet to watch that.
I don't watch a ton of TV.
Yeah, I don't either. It takes a lot for me to sit
Mhm.
down and watch a show.
I did just watch Heart of the Sea. It's a movie. It's an older movie with Cillian Murphy and Chris Hemsworth. And it's about the story that inspired Moby Dick.
Hmm.
And I really enjoyed that. Lauren did not so much, but I did.
You were just watching it for the eye candy, let's be honest.
No, I actually watched it because I liked the story of Moby Dick. And it looked really good. And then I told my dad, I'm like, hey, you need to watch this. And then he's like, that was excellent. And I'm like, I know.
Moby Dick.
Yeah. All of the eye candy was very nice.
There's something about Cillian Murphy that like creeps me out. His eyes.
He's got a very distinct face.
Yeah.
He does. When he was younger and it was full of... No!
I wasn't prepared.
No one was
mask.
prepared.
There's no mask.
There's no mask. It's scary.
It's like seeing the man behind the.
That's creepy.
And he's gone.
And he's gone.
Yeah. So...
And he's back.
It's just the slow creeping that I'm just like, God damn it, dude. Yeah, so right there.
Then he laughed himself.
He's doing peekaboo with us.
I like young Cillian Murphy. Like when he got older and his face started like getting Stop.
Stop.
I'm gonna drive down a
stop.
floor and punch you in the fucking face. Anyway.
Punch you in the fucking face.
God damn it.
It's like whack-a-mole over here.
And this is where we go off the rails. Not mine or Becky's fault this time.
No,
All your husbands.
not my fault.
Touche. Still gonna blame you though. So I like Cillian Murphy when he was younger and his like face was fuller, but when he started like getting like the gaunt, like Holocaust victim looking look, it was a little scary. I'm like, But him in Peaky Blinders was great.
Yeah,
Liked
I
him
think
in that
because
too.
I first saw him in Red Eye, and ever since then I've like.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot that he was in that. That's a
Mhm.
good movie though.
It is a good movie, but
He's weird in that. He was also in the
Ever since
Batman
that-
movie. He was a scarecrow.
Yeah,
Who's that guy?
I do like the Irish though.
Yeah. You want to talk about a crazy transformation? Okay, speaking of Batman, Christian Bale, when he did the first one, his first Batman,
Mhm.
prior to that, he did the Machinist. I think it's the Machinist. And he dropped down to 88 pounds.
Oh my god.
I'm not shitting you.
88 pounds.
88
shit.
pounds. There's a whole like documentary about it. He went down to 88 pounds because it's a psychological thriller. The guy, like, it's a really fucking weird movie. But then, literally 3 months later, he's in perfect shape for Batman.
For Batman.
That is how like method
That
actor
is
that man is.
freaky.
That's crazy.
Right.
It's
Just look
scary.
up Christian Bale and Machinist. Just look up images, and you will see the Holocaust victim that he looked like. Okay, it's the only way I can describe it.
It's like that Jared Leto when he lost weight. for that movie.
Yes, just like one of those. Like it's insane. But then to know that 3 months later he was in the Batman suit doing Batman. Shut
That
up.
had to be very unhealthy.
That's Batman, by the
Yeah,
way.
I don't think it's very healthy.
No, it's not. But like,
It's
just
not.
it's insane what like some actors go through. Or I can never remember this fucking actor's name. He was in My Left Foot. He was also in Gangs of New York. I can never remember this fucking dude's name. I talk about him all the time, but I can never remember his name.
Gangs of New York.
He was in Gangs of New York. He was in The Last Mohican, My Left Foot. Very well-known method
I don't know any of
actor.
those
Just
movies.
oh,
I've
fuck,
only
I
seen
know.
Gangs of New York, and there's about 1,000 actors in that movie.
Oh yeah, there's a shit ton. He was
So-
the guy with the
Never
fucking weird eye. He had the fake eye.
I don't fucking know.
You've never
I
seen
don't
Gangs of New York? Great movie.
No.
It's awesome.
No, never did.
Not
Okay.
Leo and Scorsese's best combo, but still good.
I'm surprised I knew Leonardo DiCaprio was in that.
That's
Yeah.
like he was in so many movies at that time.
Daniel Day-Lewis. I can never fucking remember that guy's name.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, he's super big into method acting. Like when he did My Left Foot, if I remember correctly, he like lived that way for so long so he could actually like get in that mental state. So
It's not good for you.
no.
That's what like Heath Ledger was like, and Heath Ledger was like my man.
Oh yeah.
When he died, I got so many calls. I was in my first year of university. I was like, leave me alone. I'm devastated. I had a poster in my room with lipstick marks on it. Like I was obsessed with it.
Oh,
It was like A Knight's Tale. Was like my
Yep. Knight's Tale and 10 Things I Hate About You. Those were
that's
my
my
two
favorite.
favorite Heath Ledgers.
That's my favorite romance movie of all time.
Yeah.
And I'll watch A Knight's Tale and I still cry because I love him so much.
I liked him, but I did not like him in Batman. It's a very unpopular opinion.
He was
Did
the
not.
What are
best.
you talking about? I'm gonna have to disconnect.
He was the best joke. Are
I
you
don't think I've
kidding
ever
me?
been invested in any particular actor.
I just,
No.
you gotta understand something.
No
I
one
Where
don't-
they like
Don't
die and
better.
I'm just like sad about it. I've never felt
It was
that.
only him. That's only happened to me with him.
I just didn't care about that movie. Like it was completely forgettable. The only thing I remember about that movie was his ad-libbing when the bomb didn't go off and he turns around. That's completely him. Thinking he had to
That-
redo the scene again. But
that
other than
was
that, I'm just like,
incredible. Oh my god. Mm-mm.
yeah. I just
No.
That's such
I-
a hot take.
Yeah,
And
that
it's
really
very-
is.
And
Yeah.
a wrong one, but that's okay.
I mean, I didn't really like that
You
movie.
can't be right all
either,
the time.
it's
But
all
I've
right.
never been a huge.
It's-
Heath
I don't
Ledger
even
I
like
really-
Batman.
I don't like Batman either, but I love.
But he was perfect in that.
I wasn't a fan.
Wow.
Me neither.
A Knight's Tale.
But I was a fan of Brokeback Mountain. I thought he did excellent in that. And a lot of people think that was the stupidest movie he ever made. And
I
I'm
like
like,
that
He
movie.
did a great job in that movie.
I never saw that movie.
I think I'm biased because I like every
Mhm.
movie he was ever in.
I mean, I saw that movie. I think I saw that, and I saw 10 Things I Hate About You. Those were
Well,
both
I
good
would
too.
assume you saw.
No,
10 Things I Hate
I
About
saw
You.
Batman too, but like I
I'm
wasn't
hoping
ever a
you've seen
huge
10
Heath
Things I Hate
Ledger
About You.
fan.
That's like an iconic movie.
yeah.
Love that movie. And I also like Joseph Gordon-Levitt, so like it was like my man.
Yeah. I
I
love
forget
Jason
that he was in that.
Gordon-Levitt.
Yeah, he's in that one.
Yeah.
I used to love Third Rock from the Sun.
Yeah, so did I.
I did not watch that show. Like I remember catching episodes, but I didn't like religiously watch it.
It was so stupid.
It's so
but I
stupid. I
loved
bet you I
it.
couldn't get through an episode of that today, but I used to watch
I know, right? But I loved it at the time.
it. Yeah. So silly.
Especially when William Shatner, the episodes William Shatner showed
yeah,
up
that
in.
came on.
Oh my god.
The crossover.
I
Yeah.
was more an
It's a weird
animated film girl.
Hmm?
Animated films. Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like if it had a talking dog in it, I probably watched it.
Did you watch
That
Air
makes
Bud?
I did.
I did watch Air Bud too.
I watched
Oh,
Homeward Bound one
Okay,
and
Homeward
oh
Bound.
God, no,
Oh,
We're all
no.
heartbroken by Homeward Bound.
Oh no.
emotionally traumatized me.
Homeward Bound and Milo and Otis are like holding
All of
the-
my cows were named after the characters of Homeward
Oh
Bound.
Really?
God.
Laura, you didn't force your kids to watch Homeward Bound, have you?
No.
Save them the
No.
trauma.
Oh God.
Horrifying.
Homeward Bound. God, that brings back memories.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No. Milo and Otis was another one that's right up there.
Yeah, watch that.
Land Before Time.
Oh,
Land
Everyone's
Before
Land.
Time.
I have all of
Right,
those
years.
movies.
All
Like all
25
13
of
of
them.
them.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
You know, a film that got me, what was it? It's a Disney film.
All of them? Because that's like what they
all
do.
of
All of them, yeah. They all hit me in some way, shape, or form. But what was it? Which one was it? Because I was surprised that I cried during it. I wasn't.
I cried during every Disney
Listen,
movie.
if
Yeah,
it's got an
every
animal
single
in it
one,
and it somehow it is in danger or dying, I'm crying. I
I
watched
still
Eight
have to remember
Below
what
in
it was.
theaters. I was sobbing.
Encanto is still the best Disney movie ever made. Like you can't tell me otherwise.
okay,
I will
so-
die on this hill.
My daughter hates Encanto, but I actually like it. And I've watched it repeatedly.
I think I've
Yeah.
only
I'll
seen
just,
it
like,
as a
play
kid.
it. I'm like-
I ugly cry. I sob every time. You can't tell me that's not the best Disney movie. You cannot.
I don't cry during that one.
Oh no. I I lose it. I remember the first time I saw it. I lost it. I cried for multiple days. Okay.
I think
like
the only
movies
Disney cartoon I've cried at was The Lion King.
Well, yeah, because
I don't think I've
cried
cried
during
any
Fox
other
and the
one.
Hound, but
Oh yeah, I did cry about that one too.
you didn't cry about Bambi, are you?
No, I
Yeah.
didn't cry for Bambi
What?
because I wasn't like his mother wasn't really all that
Oh my
present.
God.
Like,
But you feel sad
Wow.
for Bambi.
yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
Know.
Come on, it's heartless.
I wasn't a big Bambi fan.
what fucking movie was it?
I was. Bambi was one of my favorites.
Up. That's a sad one.
Oh, I didn't cry during Up. They're making a live action of Up.
Are they?
Yeah,
Oh.
apparently Harrison Ford's supposed to play the old man.
That makes sense.
That's
That
what
makes
I
sense.
heard. I can
I'm
see
so
that.
upset about Snow White. Like, that's
Oh.
going so bad.
I
That
saw
was-
the trailer. Oh my God, what are they thinking?
Why did they do that?
It's so
Mm-mm.
good.
Nope.
They've done so many like attempts at a live action for
Snow White.
the story of Snow White. It's like
You know what I find funny about Snow White? In all the live action attempts, and I know I'm comparing women here, and I do feel kind of bad about this, but at the same time, all the Snow Whites are significantly less attractive, in my opinion, than the person who's playing the evil queen.
Always.
And they're supposed to be like the most. I was like,
I know. Always.
I'm sorry,
You're
you
really
Charlize
gonna pick
Theron,
Charlize Theron?
Kristen Stewart.
Yeah.
Get fucked. There's no way.
Like,
yeah.
It's
Nah.
ridiculous. Every time. You're absolutely right.
I'm just like,
Every time.
there's
Like, no.
no. Like,
No.
pick somebody who actually looks like bad compared to somebody who look really, really good. And I know that's an opinion, but like it's
No.
obviously held by a
No,
lot.
it's true because
It's a valid one.
The whole point is that Snow White's supposed to be better looking. She's the fairest.
Yeah, that is the whole point.
Yeah.
And
And who's no? I don't think many women are better looking than Charlize Theron. That's just a fact.
Yeah, she's like one of the most
Yeah.
gorgeous women on the face of the fucking planet.
So like, no insult to Kristen
we have
Stewart.
Gal Gadot in this new one.
And it's
Yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
her skin is pale. So is yours, bitch. Like, what mirror are you looking in?
Yeah. You're like, I think the mirror is slightly
Is the
dumb.
mirror showing you an image that the rest of us aren't seeing? Like, are you like this
The mirror needs glasses.
craggly old
Yeah.
hag?
Like they need to make a parody of a Snow White and be like, I'm sorry. Let's give you some glasses. Oh yeah, no, totally this makes
But
so
like
much
her
sense.
skin is white as snow. What character in that isn't white as snow? Like,
So
what
true
the
that
fuck
she's
color
looking at-
are you?
Oh my god.
I don't-
Oh.
I hated I hate Snow White.
Yeah, I was never
I've
Snow
never
White
been a
fan,
huge Snow
even the
White fan.
original.
No, because Snow White has like 0 lines in the entire
Yeah.
original Disney movie,
Yeah.
besides the singing.
And that like the prince is hardly in it. It's hardly a romance.
Yeah.
I thoroughly believe the
I mean, it
conspiracy
could
that
have
she's
been a
actually
why
dead.
choose romance with all them
Yes, I do too.
wars.
I think
do
she's
too.
actually dead.
Yes.
You do?
And he takes
Yeah.
her off to heaven because it doesn't look like a normal castle. Like they're going into the clouds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I think he's actually dead.
That's the theory.
Yeah.
And I do believe in it. Yes.
I was just like, I don't know, make this a live action with them why choose dwarves.
Oh,
Right?
That book has to be out there. I'm
You
sure.
know every millennial's
I'm
thinking that
sure.
though. Every fucking one of us. Like
Yeah.
you could have just gotten some live action, like real, like little people actors, and
like
made
what,
this so much better.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Why
don't
would
understand that choice at all.
That
It's very strange.
was such a choice, and it
I feel like
wasn't a good
that
one.
was probably their biggest fuck up in that movie. Not
Yeah.
you know the actress being Hispanic playing Snow White and not white. That was weird. But and her hair, I don't Lord Farquaad. Okay, that's her father.
The hair's horrible.
The hair is so bad. The hair's
hair's
bad.
awful. But that was their huge thing. Like they messed up. They messed up on that, and I
Wait, isn't the evil queen Gal Gadot?
yes.
Yes, that's
Who
what
the?
I'm saying.
Why wouldn't they cast her
'Cause
As
she's
Snow
as
White.
Snow White?
That's Snow White.
Yeah.
Lord knows.
They're supposed to be like, oh, Gal Gadot's really over here. I'm so jealous of this girl.
Yeah,
Her
it's
wonky
like
ass
come
hairdo.
on.
12-year-old looking girl who needs a fucking haircut or head shape.
And they're like, in what
Yeah.
world?
Yeah.
Oh
The
my
live
God.
actions are just, there are some that they should be making live actions of, and there's some they should just leave alone.
Yeah.
Like, let's see. Atlantis. That could be a live action. That'd be fucking dope.
I'd watch that.
I'd watch that in a heartbeat. Let's see. The Swan Princess. You could turn that into a live action. That'd be great as well.
I used to
Because
love that
guess
so much.
what? We have CG that can turn into
I
Swan.
really loved Beauty and the Beast and Aladdin. And I know a lot of people didn't like Aladdin.
I
I
liked
thought it was
Aladdin.
amazing.
I
I
didn't
thought it
mind
was amazing.
Aladdin. It wasn't the worst thing.
It's not the worst thing. I can tolerate it, but it's not their best. Let's put it
No.
that way.
It's not
But
the
I
worst.
liked it.
I wasn't the
I
biggest
liked it. I thought
fan
it was so
of
good.
Beauty and the Beast, but I watched it.
But I've never been the
I
biggest
didn't.
Aladdin fan to begin with. That storyline, I've never just been a big fan of that one to begin with.
That was huge for me as a kid.
Mm.
So, yeah.
You would think I would have loved Beauty and the Beast as a kid.
I
I
love Beauty and the Beast. It was always my
I was
favorite.
I liked it,
Yeah.
but I wasn't like in
Yeah.
love with it.
That's my story.
I feel like we're
No,
just
that's my favorite.
stereotypical readers, like Beauty and the Beast.
yeah, like,
Yeah.
I
No.
love Beauty and the Beast, but my favorite was Sleeping Beauty.
Really? That's such a random
Yeah,
one.
Maleficent.
That is a random one.
It's because Maleficent. I liked her.
They're like the Lion King one. I only watched once. Wouldn't watch again probably.
The live action one. I
Yeah.
have not seen the live action Lion King.
Just
And I'm
watch
not
the
watching the
original
live
movie.
action
It's the same movie over again. Just watch
Yeah.
the original.
Nope.
And Little Mermaid I've only watched once.
The Jungle Book, I don't think that was bad.
I don't think it's
I
There's
remember.
been so many live actions though.
Yeah.
Huh?
Has
It's
it?
been so many live actions. Yeah.
And I never saw the Dumbo. I never saw Tim Burton's Dumbo just because
No,
it
I
looked
didn't see that either.
weird. Like it looked
Dumbo,
weird.
I've never liked Dumbo.
I saw it.
I don't like Dumbo either.
I never watched the cartoon Dumbo.
No.
I never
You're not
did.
I
missing
watched the
did
live
one-
action, but I never watched the cartoon.
I
No, the
did as a
cartoon's
kid,
so
but
sad.
it wasn't my favorite.
No. It's not my
It was never
like
my
favorite.
Dumbo.
favorite. And Pinocchio wasn't my favorite either.
Oh, I was hated
Pinocchio has
Pinocchio
so many
so
live
much.
actions too.
Yeah. They never do the whale, right? So
That's where
moving on.
my fear of whales came from, Pinocchio.
My
so I-
God, Kristen, I saw a reel the other day of this guy who got swallowed
saw
by
that.
a whale. Oh, I was
quickly went-
like, no.
yeah.
I was like, no, absolutely fucking
I
not.
quickly went through. It's
And
like
he
he was,
spit him out again.
yeah, he was kayaking and a whale came and ate him. And
Oh,
then
you didn't
spit
hear
him out.
about that?
I was like, absolutely not.
That's my biggest fear
That
of
was,
whales.
like at that point, just keep me in there. I'm dead.
I'd be traumatized. I'm
I'd
like,
be traumatized. I couldn't
You
go
got
on.
thrown
after
up by
that.
a whale. Like,
You were
how do
thrown
you
up by a
top
whale.
that in your life?
And somebody
Right?
got it on video. One of the
Oh my god!
no.
Right?
I was like,
No.
nope.
Nope. Just let me.
Shut
Let
up.
me.
No,
let me
I
die.
did not hear anything about this. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
look this up.
Eat me.
The video's
I'm
all
like, no
over.
way.
You just
Oh
Google
my
it,
god, I'm
you'll
gonna have
get
to look this up. Have you heard
Yeah.
about this? My daughter has. I have not. I have to look
it.
it
He's
up.
online.
Yes. She's all in that stuff.
I'm just like scrolling, and then I see
She's
this
over here
and I'm
like,
ah!
not. No.
That's where my fear of whales came from.
Yep.
Oh.
Apparently, it happens in real life.
Everybody
oh
kept
my
telling
God,
me,
that's
"Oh,
crazy."
that's impossible because they have baleen." I'm like, "Well, that whale in Pinocchio
Whales
has
can
baleen."
be vindictive. They really can. Don't piss off a whale.
Of a whale.
Oh my god.
I feel like
Sounds
they're like
insane.
the elephants of the ocean. They probably
They
never
are.
forget.
I feel like that too.
Yeah, they
Like elephants never forget. Don't piss off an elephant. Don't piss off a whale.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Do you remember
at
when whales were going around like sinking ships?
Yeah. They were
Because
getting.
the ship killed their queen or whatever.
Well, that's what the whole
Their
movie Dick
matriarch?
was.
I was
Essex
I was
brought
rooting
down
them
by a
on
monster
too.
whale. That was the rumor.
I was rooting them on too.
Go whales.
Go whale.
I'm always rooting the animals on.
You
I'm
know, we
always
gotta
like,
go for the animals. Stop.
take back your world.
It's usually our fault.
Yeah.
So.
Take down the
Yeah.
humans.
Oh my god! It is now 10:30. People. Been at this
Yeah.
before.
Are you saying we need to wrap this up?
I'm saying I'm leaving. So.
She's like, I'm leaving. I don't care what y'all do.
If you continue that, I'm about to fall asleep.
This is why I like doing live shows on days where I don't have to work the next day.
Yeah, it's good.
Because I can just keep talking and hang out.
And you
I
did.
have to work
Well,
tomorrow.
hey, you read,
Oh,
like,
you do, Laura? Were you
three
taking-
readings.
I closed though.
We did. We
so.
read for an hour and a half on this sprint, so
We
Did you
did,
charge
yeah,
it
we
to
did good.
handle
I feel
the
like that's
program?
more than we usually do.
Yeah.
Good.
We didn't go off the rails too much.
No, just at
Not
the
too
end.
much.
We're all
Yeah,
good.
now we're going off the rails because we're talking about whales eating people.
Make sure
We
you
went
watch
from
that when we're
Disney
done, Jackie.
to whale
Yeah.
eating. All right, like that's what we just went through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure you watch the video and report back.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see your clips from this, Becky. I always
Well, I
enjoy
probably
those.
won't
Which
make
you
one,
pick?
just saying.
Make one. It's like tradition now. You have to.
Yeah, I'll do one for the live show.
Wow.
We tend to go off the rails more.
Boo.
We weren't that
Ew.
funny this time, to be honest.
Wow.
What did you say? Wow.
It's hilarious all the time.
Jeez.
We were pretty on topic and
We were.
sane this round, y'all.
We were, I gotta admit.
All right. So challenge.
Right now you
Address.
challenged Jackie.
Yeah.
All right, let's do
That's
this
it
shit.
for the live show.
Okay, so when is the live show? Because Laura, it's gonna be on your channel. So how about
It's
you?
going to be
introduce
on
that?
my channel. It is on the
25th, that's what we changed it to, right?
25th at 7, correct?
Yes.
7 Eastern. Okay.
Eastern.
Hopefully I'll remember that one.
Okay, hold on. Wait, what day? What day is the 25th? Is that a Tuesday?
That's a Tuesday.
Shit. I can't do that.
Oh
I can't be there. I have a CPA meeting. I started the CPA class at Citizen Police Academy, and they're on Tuesday nights.
Oh.
Why didn't you say anything, Jackie? Jesus.
no. Yeah.
Because I thought you
said
were
it
talking
worked
about a
for
Monday.
you.
I thought you were talking about a Monday.
Girl,
Oh,
why didn't you look at the calendar? Pretty sure you said, yeah, that works for me.
You did say
You did
that.
say
You
that.
did.
Because I wasn't in the academy at the time. I just signed up for it.
Oh,
Well, why did you sign up for it knowing that you had other obligations, Jackie?
Because I forgot.
Book club is more important.
Right.
So can we like reschedule it? Because I really want to talk on this book because I like this book.
Oh my god.
When does your stupid class end on?
There are Tuesdays from 6 to 9:30,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
all the way till the end of April. But we usually don't do stuff on Tuesdays. Usually on the weekend.
Yeah. It's either the Sunday before for me or the Wednesday I get off work at 6:30.
I can
But
do
will
Sunday
I
or
make it
Wednesday.
will I make it home by 7? It's iffy. It would have to be like 7:30.
Does that work for everybody on a Wednesday?
Works for me.
I mean, it works fine for me.
Another graphic that Becky
I just have to change the graphic.
Yeah, it'll have to be 7:30 because I get off at 6:30.
So 7:30 on the 26th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Way to go,
so that's
Jack.
Do you want to do
6:30 for me.
7:30 or do you want to do 8 just to be sure?
Is 8 too late for you guys?
Because only 7 for me. So
Yeah.
it's you
I
guys on
mean-
the late.
We typically do 8.
Yeah, it's good for me.
Okay, it'll work.
Okay. 8 on the 26th.
Yep.
26.
All right, guys.
Let me write that down. So I don't-
Laura, Chris is just looking at me like, God damn
Typical
it.
God
Jackie.
damn it, Jackie.
Damn it.
26th, right? The 26th
Yeah, 26th,
Yeah.
that Wednesday.
at 8.
Mm-hmm. All right. On that note, we're gonna say goodbye, and I'm gonna close this out. So
Okay.
Okay. I
for all
sent
those,
it.
the
got it.
26th
Oh,
at
I
8
got a
o'clock
message.
on Laura's channel.
Oh, I'm it. Thank you.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Night.
Good night.
Bye.